getting A's like a nerd while the bookie's getting served with a beef of vendetta. E is the letter when you put it all together. We about to get cheddar. Dave got picks and he turning out tricks. Pimp slapping like Mike in Clash of the Titans. Producer won't look this way, cause we already stoned. It's Pip from Dave, yeah, I'm gone. And it's R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. R.I.P. to the bookies. Together with Euro Sports Bets, yeah, the twins, they be checking in. Stacking up, green is the scene that you're stepping in. Winning is a trend and we stay making dollars. Nerd talk with the sports bet scholars. Yeah, Mike M, picks from Dave, Earl Sports Bets. This is Nerd Talk, motherfuckers.
Hello, I'm Dave, and welcome to another episode, meeting, whatever you want to call it, of the Picks from Dave Nerd Talk Live Betting Edition. My shirts are getting too big for me. Yes, I am losing weight, and no, I don't have cancer or AIDS. I lost a bet, motherfuckers. And I don't welch. Don't welch. Don't welch. That's why I don't take bets with anyone anymore. Everyone welches. Not Dave. Special place in hell for welchers. But anyways, enough about them. We're ready to win some money. We got the basketball game popped off. Bunch of baseball already went off. In fact, I don't have anything in any more baseball, but we've got a hockey game and 2 basketball games. And I bet on some lacrosse today because of Barney, and I'm sure there will be some sort of tennis or racehorsing or soccer or anything else I will be betting later. That's what we do. I mean, we're handicappers. We're also bettors and gamblers, but we do it. We put ourselves in good company to be able to succeed. So I know I'm rambling to no one. I didn't put out another hey, we're doing a show. What would you call the promo? The promotion tweet. Didn't do it. Don't really, for the impromptu stuff, it is what it is. I feel we don't get any more viewers than we do if I do it, much less. So people that are going to come are going to come, and people that are going to retweet your stuff are just going to retweet it and not show up. So that's what it is. But screw them, because we win money. I mean, go find another show where we screwed around and won more money than for this live shit we've been doing for a year and a half. I defy you. Anyways, we have a lot of action tonight. When 1-1-1 in baseball, Colorado lost again at the end of the game. Would have been 2-0-1. It could have easily been 3-0. There was 9 runs in that Yankee game. No brainer in the Washington Rangers game. Washington didn't even score a run. Okay, but why don't we do this? Since there's a few of you trickling in, as you guys will do. They'll figure it out. They'll see the notifications. They'll see it live on Twitter. I think I'm on Twitter. Did I stream to Twitter? Oh, there I am. Yes, I did. Let's blast smoking some queso right now. Does he mean he's smoking cheese, or is he smoking a strain? Anyways, we're going to do a couple different things here. Blast this bitch out. Blast it out. Put your plays in the chat if you're trickling in. I don't know how many people are here yet. Like I said, I didn't put the promo out, but if you build it, they will come. And we built it. Okay. So he wants some love. Share the love. We'll do that. Man, oh man, there's too much going on this Twitter. It's so saturated, and it's saturated with idiots. Don't even show their faces. Guys that probably have multiple accounts, tons of fucking followers and shit, and it seems like tons of business. although they sell their product for really cheap, which is what you pay for what you get for. You pay for what you get. These guys never post that they lose. No, you hear that with a lot of shows too. Never talk about losing. Just, oh, I hit this, and oh, plus this and plus that, and parlay this, and a lot of noise and a lot of we do this and no, it's not here. At least not me. I'm real. I am real. I hope that if anyone watching this comes up has one conclusion about me. You can like me or dislike me, but I'm real. I'm not gonna fucking. I've had to play the game too much in my career and lick ass, and I'm not doing that anymore. Fuck that. I'm more than halfway through with my life. About halfway, probably more than halfway. And I'm done. I'm going to be who I am. I'm going to do what I want. That's it. Almost done with this stupid producing stuff. You got to scratch the back of those that scratch yours, and we're scratching a little back right now. We're almost done. Almost done. One more person. Is there one more person? Maybe. Yes, there is. There's one more. There is one more, and I will get back to the chat. Everybody, sorry for ignoring you. Okay, we are back. Real Deal Prime. Good thing. Good thing you're the only one that commented. Put your plays in the chat. We love you. We love you long time. Anyway. Also, take your. By the way, we'll do a PSA later. I have a couple PSAs. We have some new videos too. New clips. I have 2 new intros for people. Yep. Dave had a little time today, so he made intros. An intro for someone that doesn't have one, and an intro for someone that does. But I just couldn't help myself. That looks like a good little nug. That's what we'll get into in a bit. Man, I love the smell. It's the best. I missed it in years and years. Yeah, got some new intros. Got a ton. You know what? I mean, I'll wait to give out my bet. If no one wants to show up to get the bets, why should I give them out? You know, they can get them on Dub Club ahead of time, or they can just wait and miss them. I don't want to talk to I'll talk to myself, but no one's here. Why repeat myself? We'll wait till some people get here, and if they make the games, they do. I'll tell you what I'm on in this game already that's gone off, which I haven't checked. I'm on Pat Beverly's points. If he doesn't hit this game, he's done to me forever. Indefinitely. He's got 2 points. He's 1 for 4. This is the shit I'm talking about. He should be 2 for 4. We should have 4 points. 7.5 is what I got. 9 minutes in, he has 2 points, which is as many as Middleton has, but Middleton's a scorer. And Portis. Those guys are both going to score more. And Pat's already off. This is the problem. He's got to maximize his scoring when he's on the court. Anyway, we took that fucking idiot. We have the under, which we got a bad line last night. It was crazy. It opened at 215, went down to 212.5, and then it went up from there to 217. Crazy. Because I think Dame was announced in. But either way, that doesn't matter. If it's gonna go under, it's gonna go under. But I'm sticking with my pre-flop. My pre-playoff trend. 63% for 5 seasons. 63%. Total of 218 or less. The under is at 63%. 5 years. First round, in the first round. 5 years. All those games. That's a great sample size. And it's up. I stopped keeping track when it was like 9 and 7. I think we've kind of floated. We might be 3 or 4 games over 500. We've come real close in a lot of games. We've also taken lines that have gone up a lot. I should wait. I take them at night, but I'm noticing a lot of these totals jump. Anyway, that's what we're on there. What else is popping off? The next NBA game I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 bets in. That's at 6. Got 4 bets in that game. The hockey game I've got 1, 2, 3 bets in. And that's it. Yeah. And I've got the 2 stupid lacrosse bets, but Nathan Cern, I need 76ers first half under. Yeah, unders are great. Unders are the way to go. Unders are the way to go. Small card doesn't mean we're not going to find other ways. And you know what? If you're not watching, fuck off, because we're gonna find some crazy fucking Mexican penal league soccer bet, and Dan's probably gonna show up with some Aussie rules information. Man, oh man, I love this show. I love the group of people we put together. I love the chat. Love the chat. A lot of those dick lickers that go into other channels and fucking go and kiss ass. Oh, I love you. You're so great. You're so great. If I hear that, I'll ignore you, or I'll talk shit about you, because I don't want to hear that. I want people to be real. Fucking be real, please. You don't always win. Don't announce the parlay you hit. Don't announce the plus money bet announce it, but announce the other shit. Who are you fooling? You know? Think we're dumb? They must. Actually, people are dumb because they fall for it. They fall for the personalities, and I can't imagine, dude. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We're here to win. Man, Dame's tattoos are stupid. Got mass throttled with the Red Sox. Yeah. Colorado lost. I know extra. That was plus money. The stupid Mets game. Or sorry, it was a Yankee. No, it was a Mets game. 7-2, I think. No, it wasn't the Met game. What was the fucking? Pull it up. Yeah, it was a Yankee game. Baltimore. They couldn't keep it under 1 run. Got 9 runs. We pushed. And then Texas, Washington. No sweat under. Nailed it. We're about to get into baseball. And if you guys know baseball, the guys on this stream, myself, Nick, who fucking spending too much time with his girlfriend. A lot of baseball cappers on here. A lot of baseball cappers. I don't know how many shows I'll be doing, though. I'll be giving out free picks. Dub Club will be there. I mean, if you think about it, that's not, not a ton of people are there, and that's not what I push. But I say to people that say, "Oh, I don't bet baseball." Well, why don't you find someone, whether you pay for it or not, either way, because even if you pay for it, you hit 1 or 2 bets, it pays for itself. Follow someone and bet it, and don't watch it. Because I'll tell you what, right now, if you find a good MLB capper, the lines aren't as sharp. Not as sharp. What's up, Justin? Nick's pounding. I hope he is. He deserves it. He's such a good guy, Nick is. I can't say it about many people. He's one of I don't know, very few. I have a number in my head, but I don't want to say it because then people are going to kind of try to guess who it is. One of very few people that do things in this industry that isn't all for them. Everyone has an ulterior motive. They ask you to do shows. They ask you to do things that come on your show. It's what's in it for them. Nick is not that guy. Nick and Joe Madden are 2 off the top of my head that have done things in this gambling Twitter career that was completely selfless for them. Nothing. It was nothing, and it was all for pretty much all for helping me. And I'll never forget that. There's very few people that are like that. Guardians first to score. Okay. Armageddon. Armageddon. How do you say that? Yeah. I don't mind it. You know what? Let's look at that game. Just to look at it. I looked at it last night. I know I didn't have a bet in it. I'm not going to – I have shit ton of bets in these other games. I mean, I got 9 or 10 bets sitting out there right now. But Logan Allen – what's this fucker's first name? Shithead? Starts with an S. Spencer. Irrighetti has an H. Like spaghetti. It's a stupid name. Yeah, you lose because you have a stupid name. Yeah, he has a horrible ERA. When it's that high, you think he's going to progress back to the mean. Oh, he has a short leash. They're going to put their bullpen in. 3.2, 4 innings, 3 innings. He's got a short. They're planning on the bullpen. Houston's bullpen has been bad. I don't have Fangraphs open. I think they've been not great. I mean, that team has been a bust so far. I mean, I think they're going to be bet on still some point in the season, some point soon. So watch out. But let's get this. Let's look at the last 2 weeks for these Astros. 5-2. We'll go. Today is Thursday. We'll go there to there. That's 1 week. That's not 2 weeks. Yeah, fuck. All right, there's 2 weeks. Update. Relief pitchers update. Let's look at their ERA. Yeah, Houston's sitting in the middle. Actually, 3.68, not horrible. So they're going to bank on their bullpen. Logan Allen's going to go as regular deal. Cleveland, they have a good bullpen, 3.21 past 2 weeks as far as ERA goes. What's the game at? The game's at yeah, I'd look to fade Houston. Full game. I'd be on the Guardians. Ayo, what's up, dude? Man, it takes forever. It's gonna take forever. Soon, Justin. Soon, next few days. I'm determining how I want to do them. They're working out. I like them. I like doing the shorts. It gets more attention on YouTube. Like, you guys are going to watch them or don't watch them anyways. I'm trying to get to I'm trying to hit the algorithm, and shorts do it. Plus, it's the information you need real quick, and people fast forward to your pick anyway. They don't want to hear what you have to say. So I like the shorts. It just, even for me to do a short and then edit it and post it, it takes like an hour. And I've been doing other live things, also capping behind the scenes with people. Actually, the making money part. I've been prioritizing making money. Now I'm going to prioritize giving money away, like we do on the show, because we are unpaid, and the free videos. Yeah, it's everyone. I know you do. That's the sad part. I used to do, as you know, 2-3 minute videos. I used to break down the game. The algorithm doesn't want it. Once I get to 1,000 followers, I think our subscribers, I'm going to change the way. I'm just going to do whatever I want. I'm not going to care about, because I have no hopes of growing. I want 1,000 followers so I can get them. I want to get demonetized. That, I don't know why that's a goal of mine, and people think I'm like reverse selling. That's not it. If you know me, I'm quirky, and that's just what I want to do. Everyone takes it so seriously, and I do too. My capping, I mean, hours and hours of work. My money is serious, but like the actual action of doing this shouldn't be so serious. And the funny thing is, the serious people aren't as good as the people on the show. They're not. They're not. Other shows' records aren't as good as the fuckers that are on here, and we fuck around and drink and smoke and do whatever. Right, Big Show? Sup, dickhead? I'm done sending anything to the DM. I'm just not looking. Yeah. Don't send me your bets. I mush them. I pick my bets. You want to tell mine? Fine. I don't care. I mush your bets. Granted, it wasn't your exact bet. I took it live, and I shouldn't have. But Big Show, if you have a main event, MMA, pick, I will tell that because you never have them. But if you do, I will. That's the time. That's the time, bro. When you're confident, give me one. Yeah, we're playing Aussie Rugby League. Yeah. Yeah, Dan. Good morning, Dan. No, you're just waking up. I have a present for you later. Pacers Bucks over 215.5. No, I don't like that. I'm on the under. Good luck to you, but I hope you lose. Good luck to you in life. Not that bad. First hour seems like a long time. First hour of what? The show? Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. How's Pat Beverly doing? That motherfucker. That stupid motherfucker. Oh, 1 for 4. He needs to maximize his time. He has to have a higher shooting percentage for us to hit these. Because he just. Oh man. You know what sucks? What really, really fucking sucks. I thought it was either him or Brooke Lopez. And Brooke Lopez's points were 13.5, I believe. I don't know, somewhere in the 10 to 14 range. Probably 12 to 14 range. And he's already at 9 points. I fucking knew I should have picked him. Pat Beverly, I hate you so bad. Why do you lure me in? He's not even he's on the court now. Let's go. Let's go, Pat. Next game, we got 4 bets. 4 bets. Pat Beverly, personal foul. That's it. Just foul out of the fucking game. Put us out of our misery for fucking betting you. Tottenham sucked all. Yeah. Tottenham. What's up, Wine Time? Wine Time. Living the married life. Living the married life. Looks like a high score. Yeah, but that's what happens. Bro, Nathan Cerna. You know what happens with all this. I mean, good luck to you. Good luck to you. But what have we seen? Have we seen higher scoring first halves and then the game go under, or have we seen high scoring the whole time? I think we've seen more of the former. Hold on. Hey, I'm on a show.
Okay, so
Got to pick up for your mom in case it's an emergency. Usually she's what? Mom, what? Oh, she doesn't know it's an impromptu show. Mom, I'm doing a show. Sorry, I didn't tell you. So what? I'll talk to you later. Don Play. You got a new name. Don Play, y'all bitches. I like that. This is an elimination game, to be fair. Yeah. Well, that could. What is that? What is that? A case for the over or a case for the under for defense? What's that a case for? What kind of case are you making? Tell you what, I need to hit one of these bets. Pat, why the fuck didn't I take Brooke Lopez? I do not like you, Patrick Beverly. I don't know why I bet you. Everywhere you go. I'm going to sneeze. Oh, maybe not. Mom, the meatloaf. Sean, why do I not give? Am I not giving you the link? I'm fucking up. All right, Sean, we'll give you the link. If you're bored. Another family man. I haven't given you the link for fucking days. What's wrong with me? I think you're in the Cream Guzzlers group. I should put you in the Cream Guzzlers group so that you have the link. Guzzle some cream with us. All right. All right. Sent. Oh, the Magic or a JV team when it comes to real NBA. Yeah. Yeah. Well, they got some good pieces. They got a team that's going to be good. Them and the Spurs. Magic and the Spurs. We're gonna see some mid-90s Magic. Early to mid-90s Magic, no pun intended. With some of these teams, we're going to see them come back. Granted, the Spurs were good and the Magic were good like 15 years ago. But I'm thinking of the David Robinson, Avery Johnson, freaking Shaquille O'Neal, Penny Hardaway. That's what I'm thinking about. Dame time? I don't know. The Bucks are screwed anyway. The Bucks should just lay down, and the Pacers aren't going anywhere either. Neither of these teams are, but they just need to lay down and figure it out, right? Figure it out. All right, we got a new guest in here. He does have an intro, which I am going to play. Mushy Justin, new name. Hit the like button and subscribe, please. We're trying to get to 1,000. New name, Mushy Justin. But we will bring on our next host. Let's call him guests. These guys all help me host. So here we go. Oh no, it's me. There he is.
Thanks for inviting me back.
You're welcome, dude. Don't give me that. I didn't realize I have
I've gotten a link from you in a week.
I thought you're in the cream. I thought you were ignoring me. I thought you're in the cream guzzlers. I forgot. Smoke and Mirrors isn't in it anymore. Ramon doesn't answer. You're not in it. I need to put you in it. I forget.
Yeah,
Kelsey.
Yes, I'm a lonely one man Twitter guy.
Yeah.
What's
Kelsey, hit the like button.
Justin's in the house. Wine time. Don Fly, see. Let's see Don Fly in a bit. Mushy Justin, that's a good name. What is that for? Who's that?
Brand new name into the chat. Mushy Justin. We'll see how this turns out. We'll see how it turns out.
I like it.
Yeah. Plus 10. What's up?
Mushy.
So we didn't have all the baseball's over except for the Guardians game. What are you on? I mean, what action are you? What do you want to say? Tell us something. Come on.
I got the over 9.5 tonight in this game. I know it's come down. I don't care. Stros are hitting a little better since coming back from Mexico. They got their swing back. Logan Allen has given up a bunch of runs. So I think we're going to see some runs in this game. I got the over, had the under Texas today. And yeah, pretty good. Winner there. That's 6 straight because I went 5-0 yesterday. And then you look at Logan Allen. I mean, come on.
I'm looking at the other way. I'm looking at Arrighetti Spaghetti. I mean, he's a short leash. They don't let him go past the 4th inning, you know?
Exactly. And he's given up 4, 2, and 7 runs. So he's good for a 3 or 4 spot. And Allen's given up 4, 3, 4, 5, 0, and 3 in his 6 starts. So they obviously hit for him. He's 3-1. So what's this game going to be? Why can't this game be 6-4? This game should be 4-4 in the 5th inning. Cleveland's found some offense. They found a little offense. Now, last night we got no offense. You had Verlander, who shockingly, I didn't think he pitched good. I faded him his first couple starts. Like, I can't bet him. I had the Nationals that first start. He looked terrible at Sugarland. But he's pitched decent. McKenzie's looked like he's getting into form from what he was before he got hurt. This game here with these 2 pitchers, I can't. And yeah, you mentioned what's his name? Arrighetti, 3 2/3, 4 and 3 innings. You want to bet? Looking to bet on that? Nah. Over for me. I know it's a square play, but you know what? I'm taking it. And it has come down. It's a 9 now. I got 9.5 last night. So.
Yep.
I don't mind runs. I hope you like your uncle, Kelsey, and not some guy you hate. DJ Hardy.
Yeah. I like runs, but I also, if I had gun to my head, I'd be betting the Guardians, not the Houston. Better bullpen, strangely a more reliable lineup. Reliable meaning the Astros have been.
Well, that's why. That's why they're in last place, because they had no offense. The first 3 weeks of the season they weren't hitting.
Yeah.
But Logan Allen gives up runs, and he's 6 starts.
I like it. Yeah.
But he gives up 4 a game.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I like it.
So that's what I'm on. And I've been pretty good with my totals. With today's Texas, I'm 34-13 with totals for the season. So not too bad.
How are you? What are you doing for basketball or hockey? Anything?
No, Pacers, it would have been a team total over for me.
Okay.
but I haven't played. Didn't play that. And hockey, my hockey's been terrible. But I can't. I've been doing unders, and I'm on like a 2-11 run with like 9 losses. Every 9 losses. I think 9-11 losses were unders in hockey, and I had an over that went under. I mean, that's just so I'm on a good space like that. NBA's though been good. I think I've won 5-6 in a row with NBA. So, but the tricky night tonight. The Pacers. The line was 8. It went to 6. I don't know who's playing in that game for the Bucks, right? So I'm not going to sit around and hover over a mouse to worry about betting it. The only thing I liked was the Pacers to kind of bounce back like they did in game 1 after a crappy, or game 2 rather, after a crappy game 1, put up some offense here. And the Philly Knick game, I thought it'd be 6 or 7 games. Here it is. I think whoever you like, just bet a money line. I think it'll be a close game. Although I do lean a little over in that game. And I think the maxi prop of 27 points, Dave, was it 27 and a half? I like that over. He's been bad at home. I know he's off a monster game, but
huge game.
For them,
Stop Geo. Check it out. Stop Geo. We both know him. Picked him last game to go over 30 points, 30 or more points at plus 240. Extended, and he got 40 something.
Yeah. Listen, that's the second game he won for 40.
Yeah.
So
he's I like him.
Bad at home. His home numbers aren't that great, which is why you think, all right, he'll bounce back here. Again, backs to the wall. You got to come out and play.
We need to bring on another host. It's been a while. But you know what? We wish that we were doing the show live because we could all smell his fingers because we know why he hasn't been around.
What?
Oh, you don't know? You don't know?
I don't know.
You don't know that Nick is now a poon hound?
What?
Yes.
Then.
What happened?
Hello, sir.
Hello. What's going on?
We're just
fingers. Is that after he goes to the bathroom? He's
trying to be
checks
funny.
when he washes his hands?
No. You want to smell shit? I don't want to. Does he stick his fingers up his ass? What? No.
I don't know.
No. Anyway, under 199 was way under to OT, slow paced. Yeah. Last night, yeah. How do you feel about the under 1.5 in the NHL game? Under 1.5 what? First period?
First period.
I don't know. I'm on Marchand in a bad way. I'm on Marchand first goal. I'm on Marchand anytime goal. I'm on Marchand shots on goal. I'm on Marchand. That's it. That's all I got in that game. Marchand, however you fucking say his name.
Yeah, I mean,
Someone
I can see
told
that.
me
I was
to
looking
take,
at props earlier for that.
I did. I was trying to do a show today after I had to go. My daughter had her stuff for braces. Then we had to go to another doctor's appointment afterwards. So I came in late and I was trying to do like a live show and I ended up the power went out. We had like a crazy storm here. So my internet got knocked out for a bit. But someone said to take Nylander, shots on goal over 3.5.
That was my next one, but you have to get a 4. He's shooting like 5 a game or more, but you have to lay 3.5, which is a lot.
No.
Nick would know.
But
Nick,
I understand the Nylander look because no, who do you call it? Matthews.
Matthews. Yeah.
So Nylander's going to be shooting the puck more.
He has been, but the thing is it's 4 at plus money, which is I know with strikeout props, anytime you get a number that's way juice and you go up the next number, it's plus money. Like
the loser.
It's a bad bet. It is a loser. Yeah. And it probably hits, but
it's listen, anytime I get like a total in football or baseball, it's like, oh, plus 103, plus I still take it because I got to stick to my stuff, but I know it's a loser by heart.
Yeah.
It's they're trying to lure me in with that plus money.
It's like this Pat Bev bet. He's 1 for 5. He needed 7.5 points at plus money. I'm like, what? They knew he was going to shit the bed. They knew he had diarrhea or something.
Oh, I didn't even realize. I just logged on to BOL. I had a Derek White over 19 points last night for a chunk.
There you go.
Now I'm looking at some hockey. What was this hockey we're looking at here? Prop builder.
I made a Billy Briz type of degen bet last night, and it hit because the Oilers went on the power play late in the second period, and my first thought when they went on the power play was Hyman's about to score this goal, and so I went on. It was I think FanDuel, and they had Zach Hyman anytime second period goal scorer. All right, this is with like 5 minutes left in the second period. I'm like, all right, cool. See if they can get maybe they're going on the power play. Let's see if you can score the power play goal. They didn't score on the power play, and then with about a minute left, the Oilers scored to make it 4-2. And originally they said it was Ryan Nugent-Hopkins that scored the goal, which when I watched it, I got excited because I was like, oh, that was Hyman's goal because Hopkins shot it, it bounced off, it hit off the post, and Hyman tapped it in. And then during the intermission, I saw the Oilers tweeted out saying, yeah, that was a Hyman goal. They credited it to the wrong guy. So I hit 8-1 on Zach Hyman anytime second period goal scorer.
So you know what's funny about that is when I was watching it, we were on stream and someone's like, "Who scored? Who scored?" And I said, "It looked like Hyman touched it, but they gave it to the other dude." Yeah, and you know what's horrible is? Go ahead.
I said Kelly Vicendo's like takes Riley shots on goal 2.5, right? So I just go look at this -113. You know what BetOnline has us at 2.5?
What?
-401.
Wow.
-400.
You can arbitrage. Take the under on BetOnline and take the over there and arbitrage.
And the 3 is the 3 plus is -118.
Interesting.
Holy cow! Good call there, Kelly. Wow.
I'll tell you, Nick. Last night I had McDavid, Hyman, and Draisaitl all for first-time goal scorers. Nah, Draisaitl's sitting right there, and he lets Evander Kane wrap it around. Yeah, Evander Kane and Draisaitl's sitting right there waiting for it. But actually, most of the time it would have ricocheted off the goalie, and Draisaitl would have put it in. But he wrapped it around the goalie, and it went in. Then the next 3 goals, Draisaitl, Hyman, Draisaitl. What I mean, it's
Hyman,
yeah. What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, see, on Fanatics, what they do is they'll give you the fan cash or whatever, like the rewards. And I noticed that it was 5% cash back in like the fan cash for same game parlays and 1% for straight bets, 3% for regular parlays. So I was screwing around with a couple dollar parlays with Hyman goal and the Oilers money line, Hyman goal with Leon goal with the Oilers money line. Like I was like round robbing in a bunch of different things and I hit for a couple of nice ones, like a couple plus 375s on that game.
Yep. Anyway, it was stupid. Block shots in these hockey playoffs have been paying my rent. Yeah, you have been doing. I don't get into. That's one thing I never will get into. Yeah, I don't know how you measure that. I mean,
they're usually defensemen or
obviously.
like those grinded out type of fourth line, third line forwards, and usually some guys are more willing to jump in front of shots than others. So there's people you can look at. I know one team that was like really good at block shots. Unfortunately, they're no longer in. The Islanders were really good at block shots. Like they were a team that they would block 30, 40 shots a game minimum. Especially the defensemen like Pellich and Pollock would block a lot of shots. So those are some things you got to keep an eye on.
Yeah, well, we'll see. Marchand is it. I'm not doing double duty, just one. Patrick Beverly, you're such a shithead. 1 for 6. Oh my God. Go eat a bowl of shit.
Over under for Knicks Sixers. I didn't look at it. I haven't bet any totals in the NBA this playoffs. I do have a side in that game.
So do I. I have 4 bets in that game.
You guys got to like that. Why do I feel like you guys are both on the Knicks?
Yes, I'm on the Knicks.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Sixers. -3 for me. Picture this. Ready? Game 7. Joel Embiid and the New York Knicks at Madison Square Garden. How appealing is that for the NBA right there?
But what does that mean? They're going to throw the game?
No.
I mean, it sounds good, but who controls that? The players.
I know. I know.
I
like the Sixers in general in that game. I'm just being funny with that.
I think people forget the Sixers were favored at the start of the series.
Great.
As much as the Knicks fans want to be like, oh my goodness, we should have won last game. It was a crazy ending. Well, in game 2, the Sixers collapsed and couldn't score a bucket in the last 2 minutes. So those things work out themselves. And now here we are in a game 6, Philly's home. And they're all right. Embiid, you would say Embiid's their best player, okay, but
They didn't work themselves out for the Lakers. The Lakers fell apart in one game and fell apart in the next game in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah, the Lakers.
Who
thought the Lakers were good though? That's the thing.
Result was gold the entire series.
Who thinks the Sixers are good? I don't.
The Sixers were a good team when Embiid's healthy. Again, the guy's not healthy. This is a problem.
Embiid is a mental midget, and he looks slower and he looks hurt. That's one thing. Maxi's their best player right now.
Yes.
And then who? Batum? Then who?
Batum.
Then who?
Batum. What about Harris? I don't think Harris is too bad.
They're not. No, Tobias Harris is fine. This is what I'm saying. They're okay. But if Embiid, you know why I'm betting against him, number one reason, and the Knicks don't have a championship team, is because of Embiid. Embiid is a waste of physicality. He could be one of the most physically gifted basketball players ever. He doesn't have the gear to put it in to do it. He doesn't have that. He doesn't have the Mamba mentality. He doesn't have the Michael Jordan. He doesn't have that. He's a wiener.
A lot of guys don't have that.
But not that have his skill. Not that have his skill. He could be a top 10 player of all time in the NBA if he wanted, like ability wise. He could do it.
But he's not. He doesn't have the health to be that.
Yes, and the mentality. It's both. And you know what? Probably runs hand in hand in some sort of karmic way.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, I think it's he gets hurt and then he probably gets down in the dumps a little bit. It's just kind of like, and then you're out there forcing stuff and doing things you shouldn't be doing. You're racing to get back and you're making the situation worse.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, the Sixers here, they win today, it goes 7. All right. Whoever wins, the woulda, coulda, shoulda for both teams will be like, well, we could have beat the Celtics in the next round or whatever the case may be. Both teams are going to feel like they can do something.
In the next round.
And the fact is that both teams are missing need a little bit more. And I think the Sixers case is like they should think about kind of revamping their squad. Because
you need to tank and trust the process again, right?
I'm not saying tank. I'm just saying you're built around Embiid, who's healthy half the year, and then the playoffs come. You're hoping he stays healthy.
Yeah,
trade Embiid. I'd say trade him.
You'll
never get what you're going to get for him. But what are you going to be? What are you going to be, a third or fourth seed all time and think you have a shot?
Yeah.
I don't know. And the Knicks, listen, they don't need Kevin Durant or some ridiculous nonsense to bring in here. They got Randall back, and let's see how that team goes with him and Brunson playing together. But why do I feel the Knicks are going to be flashy and try to bring somebody in here for $37 million and just totally screw up the whole camaraderie of the team?
Yeah,
I don't know. All right, so we're on opposite sides. I'm on the under.
I didn't bet the game, though. I didn't bet the game.
The more important game for me is the Bruins tonight.
If we get first goal. That's an important game. But one other thing, props. Josh Hart, I have his over 1.5 threes and over 13.5 points. I bet him every game pretty much. And
Justin Durant to the Hawks. Why? Who wants Kevin Durant? What do you like to lose? What do you like to be in a playing game?
I think I'm not a big what the fuck's the guy's name? Their point guard.
Trae
Young. Not a fan of him. I think the Hawks. I don't bet the Hawks anymore. The Hawks, even though this is going to sound weird, they're an overrated team. They're not even that good, meaning they're bad. Meaning I don't think that they're good. I think that that Trae Young's overrated. I'm not even sure he's a star. People saying he might be a superstar.
You're at 10 games under 500. That just shows how bad the East was this year. The Knicks are the 2 seed in the East. That just shows.
What I mean is, in bet, so many people were taking the Hawks this year, and for me, they're teams you should be laying 10 points against and 15 points against. Like, they're bad. Sorry, Justin. I know you're from the area, but your Hawks stink.
At least you got the Braves, which I think will probably lose to the Phillies in the NLDS again.
The crazy thing with Atlanta is they're sitting at 19-9, and they got problems, and they're still the best team in the National League right now.
Yeah.
They're a really good regular season team. The Atlanta Braves. They're a really good regular season team.
Like
I
most
don't know
teams,
if they're going for the playoffs, though. We've seen this
they're
last
not built for
couple
the
years.
playoffs right
Didn't
now.
they
'cause
just
have no-
win a World Series or go to the World Series or recently? Or was it the NO? What I'm thinking of the wrong team.
That was
Why am I picturing?
21, right? That was
It
21.
was 2 years ago they won.
That's what I'm saying. I'm picturing Jock, what's his face? Jock Peterson with that pearl necklace that he wore.
Jock
You remember that fucking thing?
Here's
Look
the thing, though,
Look it up.
Nick, because you're like, oh well, they're the Phillies will beat them. Phillies get hot.
The Phillies are built for the playoffs.
You see a team kind of get hot. We had the Diamondbacks in the World Series last year. A team kind of pulls it out in towards the end of September. You better watch out because somebody's going to roll in there. We saw the Cardinals get in there as a crap wild card team. So I don't think they're not built. I'd say they're not built because they don't have an ace right now. They don't have a pitcher. I mean, I like Chris Sale.
They got Chris
Sale. Him and Charlie Morton. Those are your two best guys. I know
Max
Lopez is
Reed.
pitching. Lopez has been. You're happy with Max Reed coming back from an injury? That guy. I'm not.
I don't see. Here's the thing, though. Is they'll probably none of those guys are Strider. And get someone to replace Spencer Strider. They'll probably go out and get the best available free agent pitcher or the best available pitcher at the trade deadline.
Yes,
they'll probably go and do that. And what is surprising me is that Paul
Hold
Blackburn,
on, Justin. Why are they getting Scooble? Because the Tigers are going to win the division. They're going to trade Scooble.
Paul Blackburn.
He's not a guy I'm thinking is a game changer. I mean, I would have rather went and signed Monty for 2 years and bring in Paul Blackburn. Yeah. I know Montgomery could pitch in New York City. He'll be fine in Atlanta in the playoffs. That's all before you think your ace is going to go out in the second start of the year and you lose him.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of Spencer Strider. Like I don't know. He's
the best pitcher in baseball, bro. He's the best. Like people want to
He's very talented. I don't like his character. Like he just comes out as I don't know. I don't know. In a day and age of pitchers who go, it's like, oh well, we gotta, they got all these fancy little stats for the guy. This guy's gonna go out. He's gonna battle through 7+ innings, strike out 10 guys. He might give up a couple runs because he throws strikes. He's gonna strike out 290 guys and walk a few. But he's as good to a 70s, 80s, 90 pitcher as you have in today's baseball. I wasn't saying he's not good. I just don't like his character.
Hold on, I'm looking for something and I can't find it.
Who's winning, Justin? I mean, the Tigers have the best pitcher in the division.
Did I delete
now?
it?
Actually, I gotta give a little caveat to Cleveland there because you do lose.
Oh, here we go.
What's his name? Bieber, but that guy, I think he was hurt.
And they haven't had Gavin so far this year either.
Hey, Lenny, cut it out, Lenny.
Go, Pat, go.
Cut it out. I couldn't find that clip.
Listen, Tigers are pretty good. They're not trading Scooble. Who you give me for Scooble? You give me Michael Harris?
I wouldn't know.
Arcia. If you want Scooble,
no.
Well, what do you think? You're just going to give me Scooble for nothing? Scooble's
no.
Scooble's not going anywhere. Scooble's not going
anywhere. I'm not accepting Arcia for Scooble. No.
The Tigers have a good thing going, meaning they're progressing. They're like a Royals or like the Orioles were a couple years ago. They can really do things. Why would they trade one of their best pieces?
Exactly.
Like that's stupid. Bruins under anything, Nick, from the hockey guy?
I have 2 bets in that game. I have the Bruins money line. And I have the Bruins team total over 3 at even money over on BetMGM. So I'm looking for that game. If you like the under in that game, I would go first period rather than full game. If you like the full game under, then you probably like the Maple Leafs because if you look at that game, if it's like 2-1 Maple Leafs heading into the third period, it probably finishes 3-1.
Conditional pick.
If you like the Bruins in this game. And it's 2-1 Bruins heading into the third period. That game can easily finish 5-2 because the Maple Leafs will be desperate in an elimination game. They'll pull their goalie early, and the Bruins will have plenty of open net opportunities to seal the game away and potentially get up to that 4-goal thing. I see 4-2, 5-2 Bruins tonight. So I would lean over the total in this game if I had to bet the total. But I think it's correlated. If you like the Leafs, you like the under. If you like the Bruins, you like the over.
Why in the fuck would the Tigers trade Skubal for Albies in a conditional?
Yeah.
Get out of here. That's a Braves. That's a fantasy football league trade. I'm gonna offer you this trade that definitely doesn't benefit you at all, but totally benefits me. That's why I said one season I'm not trading with anyone. That was the last season I played. I don't need you when I counter. Like every time I counter something that's fair. Denied right away. It's always like, fuck you, get out of here. I think I'm stupid.
And Coogie, listen, Cleveland, if they hit like they've been hitting the beginning of the season here, they're gonna be dangerous because they always have pitching. And McKenzie looks like he's coming back. He looks like he's healthy after he missed last year.
Christian McKenzie? He looks hurt.
He looks hurt. He pitched like 7 innings yesterday.
He's coming into he came into the season with what was his arm condition that he had problems with last year? He missed all that. He didn't get surgery for it. He's still trying to work it out, so he's still not 100%.
Well, I'm just saying, if so far as last year started, he hasn't looked bad. I mean, I'm
he's somebody I don't trust him long term though.
Well, that's why my little caveat there is if the guy is healthy, I think you should watch out.
Yeah, if he's healthy, he's not.
And that was my point is that guy and Tanner Beebe, all right, he's okay, but you got to wait. You got to wait for these guys to get back.
And they got a good bullpen. That's what Cleveland runs on is their bullpen.
But if you get Josh Naylor hitting and these guys starting to hit, I get it. I get Tigers are my Royals. I don't get this. Give me the wins. Give me the wins. I got the win tickets too.
Yeah. One of my favorite win totals heading into the year. I didn't bet any. I wish I kind of did because I would have gone big on one team for them to under their win total and last place in the division. I saw this Marlins regression coming from a mile away.
You did. I didn't. I was against you guys.
For me, it was so blatantly obvious that I kept.
How could you say that with that pitching staff that they'd get worse? Like, what gave you an idea that, or you just knew they were all going to get hurt at one time and not pitch?
I just think they naturally overachieved last year. The Miami Marlins. And then when you look at who's on the IL for them, no Sandy Alcantara. Everett Cabrera started on the IL. When you have Ryan Weathers and Trevor Rogers in your rotation, that's a problem. And
Rogers,
they had like a whole fucking rotation on their on the IL right now.
Rogers, Cabrera, Sixto Sanchez, these guys, even AJ Puck from the A's days, Yuri Perez, these are all guys who were in like the major league. Listen, they were all like top 50, and even better in the major league pipeline. So you think they're going to be okay. And Yuri Perez looked pretty good when he pitched last year. Cabrera looks pretty good when he pitched. The problem is if you said they're all going to be hurt, well, I mean, let's talk about any team and say, hey, 3 of your 5 starting pitchers are hurting. How good is any team going to be?
No, they were hurt coming into the year.
Yeah, but the thing with the Marlins is they always had pitching depth because they're so bad. They always had decent young pitching. I mean, they traded Pablo Lopez. Say, we have so much pitching, we're trading Pablo Lopez.
Yeah.
That's how much pitching
now
you have.
Braxton Garrett, Sandy Alcantara, and Yuri Perez all started on the IL.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, you're like starting a little bad, and the offensive wise, Anderson is a pro. You figured he'd hit. Araz or whoever is a 330 lifetime hitter. And then it comes to like, is Berger going to hit homers? Is Brian De La Cruz going to live up to his 25 home runs he hit last year and get a little better? I mean, they have decent players. They're just not. I mean, they're 9-24. I can't really knock them. I mean, you're Ron. I was totally wrong. I'm like, holy cow! I can't believe the. Yeesh. Bad. How about the Angels losing Trout for the year again?
Yeah, that's just.
You know what?
It's a shame because he was doing so well to start the year.
I don't know if it was last night. Today I was talking about
Trout?
Yeah, Hall of Famer.
I don't think so. Am I thinking about the wrong guy?
Well, he had like 9 homers, but he only had like 12 RBIs. I mean, it's not like
no. I'm thinking about someone else. I'm thinking about someone else.
Yeah, Trout was Trout was on an MVP pace to start the year. Like,
here's the thing, though. The guy had 7 or 8 good years, and then he plays half seasons. Literally plays 50 games.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going to be a Hall of Famer just because there's not many Hall of Famers in his generation here of players like that. But I mean, the guy's Dale Murphy, 2-time MVP, a couple home run titles. I mean, at least guy's never in the playoffs. How
That doesn't matter so much. That's the here's the problem with that. Whereas it's such a watered down spot. One player doesn't do it anymore, and so you can have the best player nowadays in the league for years and years and years and never go anywhere because it's not just up to them. It's bad ownership. But you can't tell. Mike Trout was the best player in the MLB for about 7 seasons. Best one. I mean, all right. That's a lot. That's a long time to be the best. 7 seasons. I mean, and everyone said Bryce Harper. This and no. Tom Brady versus Peyton Manning. Okay. It's that clear.
Oh yeah. Listen, I don't even know if Bryce Harper's a Hall of Famer. Go over Bryce Harper's numbers.
No, I don't. I think Bryce Harper's. I don't like him, and he's overrated. And
he kind of underachieved.
He'd be in the Hall of very good.
He'll probably make the Hall of Fame.
He will.
Yeah, he will. Because who else is making it above him?
Is it a Hall of Fame or is it a Hall of Statistics? There's a Hall of Fame. I mean, like the fact that Andrew Jones. Forget about Bonds, Clemens not being in there. Gary Sheffield, Palmeiro, ridiculous offensive players. I mean, Andrew Jones should be in there. Jeff Kent. Why isn't Jeff Kent in the Hall of Fame? The best second baseman of his generation.
Yeah.
Not even close.
No, you're right.
Who's better than Jeff Kent?
Oh, that generation? Roberto Alomar?
He's in Hall of Fame.
He is, but he was, you're right.
Alamar's pretty darn good. I shouldn't say Kent. Well, Kent actually played a little after him, though.
Yeah,
Alomar
I
had
can't think of anyone
80s,
else.
90s stuff.
No, it was a little bit. They were concurrent, but you're right. Actually, Alomar went into the 2000s, I think.
Yeah, I guess they kind of overlapped. You're right, because Kent actually they got rid of Kent to bring in Alomar, didn't they? Or Briarga? Who did the Mets bring in?
I don't remember, but Briarga was on the Indians, and he was
the
good.
Fact that Jeff Kent's mean to the press, so we can't put him in Hall of Fame.
He really? Wasn't he on Survivor? I think he was.
Tony Fernandez, come on, he was solid.
I cannot believe, I can't believe it. Patrick Beverly 1 for 7. All he needs is 8 points. He needs 6 more points. That fucking idiot.
Who's got a small meniscus, Brandon? Trout? No, he's not coming back.
It is meniscus. I remember seeing that, but I couldn't tell you how serious it is. In fact, actually, I thought that they said that it wasn't season ending. But anyway.
Absolutely, Kelly. I'm going to take the we got Reese Olson tomorrow versus Stroman Tigers. No. Yes. Big Reese today. The Yankee, people are excited about the Yankees, and look at the Yankees got a good record. That does not mean anything. Who did they beat? You swept Houston when Houston was really bad. I mean, Houston has one more win than Miami, everybody. And you hear Nick's big take on Miami, who has 9 wins. Houston has 10. Yankees are not a 20-win team. Get no playoffs for the Yankees this year. Don't buy into them. Come and lay a 180 tomorrow. You out of your mind?
That's a tough division too. I can see that.
What's that? The AL East or just the whole AL?
Yeah. For the Yankees to miss the playoffs.
Well, I think you're going to have a lot of teams in that 80-something range. So it's going to matter about head-to-head kind of stuff because the Yanks aren't good enough to be like the early 2000 Yanks that would be going to the playoffs because they're clubbing the Minnesotas and the Tampas and Kansas Cities and winning, 12 out of 13 games or crap like that. They're gonna go 7-5 versus a team or something like that because these teams.
I'm seeing the Yankees have played the 6th easiest schedule so far. The team that's played the easiest schedule so far, 21-11, Philadelphia Phillies.
I'm not sold on the Philly team. I don't like Nola. I'm waiting for the Nola aggression. I'm always looking at. But speaking of the Tigers, hi Spencer Turnbull, the Turnbull ACs ex-Tiger guy, hurt. Him, Mize, Manning. The Tigers had all these young pitchers, always hurt, and yet here comes Turnbull coming in here. Him and Suarez carrying this Philly team early. How about the Natties winning a little bit? Always win the division, absolutely. I'll tell you what.
Oakland?
The Orioles, I said the other day in a bit of money, I was like, Orioles should walk across to the Oakland dugout and be like, here's Kirsten Hurstad and take 2 other rookies. It's anybody but Jackson Holiday and give us Mason Miller for the bullpen. I don't know if the A's would do that.
Connor Norby and Hirschman for
You're in this
Mason
spot.
Miller? Oh, yeah.
The AL is wide open. Look at this AL. It is yours to take to the World
It's so
Series.
wide open. The Astros are still alive for it.
No, let's not get carried away.
Also, the Astros have played the toughest schedule in baseball so far.
That's why they have the second worst record in the American League. They have no bullpen. Their bullpen's already taxed because for the first 30 games, their starting pitchers go 5 innings. And this was a problem last year with the team. And you rely on Hunter Brown and JP France to like, hey, we're going to go through 180 innings, even though we threw 112 as our most.
Yeah, and
they have no track.
And here's the thing: after this, the Astros have the 25th most difficult schedule. So they're sixth easiest schedule. The remaining.
They have nothing to trade. They are barren. They got nothing. Who they traded on that team? Who they traded? Who they trading to get a pitcher?
For the Astros, for me, it's they get Christian Javier and Luis Garcia back.
Coming back off injuries. Good luck.
Yeah.
Again, I don't like buying guys off of injuries and hoping they come back to there. Although Framber looked good in his starting. You know, you got a total of 16 and you come in and give up 2 runs. I got to give him credit for that.
Yeah, I want to take a look real quick because, yeah, I mean, the Astros have been this bad so far. Luckily, their division's not been very good. They're only 6.5 games out. Considering they're 10-20, it could be way worse.
Yeah.
The Mariners are 17-14.
Well, that
division's still wide open, and I saw this. I kind of saw this coming with the Astros here because about a couple weeks ago, I wrote down a date that I had circled that I would like to bet Astros futures on that date. That's May 10th because I went through their whole schedule, and I'm like, all right, this is where it starts to get easier because you look at who the Astros have played so far this year, and then who they play afterwards. They played the Yankees for 4 to start the year. Then they played Toronto. They won 2 out of 3 against Toronto. They took care of business against bad Toronto team. Cool. Rangers, Royals when they were playing well. Rangers, Braves, Nationals, whatever, in Washington though. Chicago, which I think is going to be a good team this year. They took care of business against Colorado, and they've split the series so far against Cleveland. After this, they get Seattle and the Yankees. And then after that, where I have it circled, and maybe you can bump this back to May 13th because May 10th is their series against the Tigers. And then they get Oakland. Milwaukee's a little bit tougher. Angels, Oakland again, Seattle, Minnesota, St. Louis, LA, Giants, Tigers, and White Sox. Like their schedule gets way easier after this. So I do see the Astros making a little bit of a run once their schedule gets easier, type of thing.
Could be. I mean, they're easier teams on paper, though, but who knows? How about Oakland? I'll tell you what, I think Oakland tomorrow over the Marlins.
Oh, I'm going to bet Oakland every game of that series. I've bet against the Marlins every single game this year.
Looking good. Looking good, Billy Ray.
And the Oakland A's are hot. I mean, they've won 4 in a row. 6 of 7. Against the 2 of 3 against Baltimore. That was beautiful to watch. So yeah, give me some Oakland action tomorrow against those Miami Marlins.
I kind of like
the
Cubs.
What number are we getting for that?
I kind of like the Cubs early tomorrow. I want to take Colorado tomorrow. It's tough taking Colorado because they're so bad. But the Pirates laying 185. Are you kidding me?
We said that about the Marlins. How about one series that I will have interest in watching, but probably no interest in betting? Actually, never mind. I'll be on all 3 games because I've been betting against this team every game, though, so far this year, and I'm up a couple units doing it. I'll be on the Braves every game against the Dodgers.
Yes.
Fringe playoff team, huh?
I mean, like Higgs said earlier, the American League is wide open this year.
Listen, why?
You're on crack if you think that.
It's a team. Blade, Geloff, Langaris, whoever the catcher is, they're a team of prospects that were traded for or were supposed to be good. If they're going to live up to their hype of being a top 5, top 10 pipeline player, Why can't that team be good?
Because it's the Oakland A's.
I get
They're
it.
doomed.
By the way, I'm betting it right now. Oakland A's minus 130 on FanDuel for tomorrow.
They're minus. Oh my goodness, 130.
Yeah, that tells you everything you need to know, right?
Who are they playing?
Miami.
Oh, well, no shit.
Yeah, I'll take. I don't even know who the fuck's pitching. I don't care.
JP Sears versus Ryan Weathers.
Oh, sign me the hell up. All right, cool.
I like a bunch of games tomorrow. So I sort of like the Cubs. I don't know if I'm betting that one. I sort of like Colorado because I can't. Pittsburgh laying 180. No, thank you. I want to take the Nats at home with Patrick Corbin, as crappy as he is. I did Toronto favorite. But how do you take Toronto?
You can't.
Very carefully.
Listen, Kikuchi's pitched better, but listen, Washington
Maybe
hits.
an under?
As bad as they are, Washington hits the ball.
Maybe an under?
9? I wouldn't trust that. I don't know.
Kikuchi's
I like the
been
Tigers
pitching
plus
well,
140.
and I don't trust Toronto bats to do anything.
I like Brady Singer and KC tomorrow. I like the Red Sox. Tanner Houck. You're going to give me plus money with Tanner Houck? I'll take it. I want to take the White Sox. I want to take the White Sox tomorrow. Brad Keller's getting 240 from Sonny Gray. I'll take the Padres.
Wow, actually, I might be betting that because that's flirting into a territory that's an auto bet for me.
Who's that?
Right now, St. Louis is a minus 290.
Exactly. Come on.
Here's the thing. That'll be an auto bet for me if on my on my books it has St. Louis with a minus and a 3 next to it. That's an auto bet. I bet against every minus 300 favorite.
Here's the thing like this. I mean, I run out a lot of games. I bet I put money on. If I lose on something like Colorado here or the White Sox, I will. 10 out of 10, you have to take this kind of crazy crap because as bad as they are, the other team is not that great. And it's just the perception of they're so bad. They're still Major League Baseball players. And Gray's pitched well. The Cardinals' offense is not great. I think Goldie was hitting like 188 last time I looked. No, thank you. If it loses, it loses. I'm not going to get hurt taking a 285 dog, a 287 dog. It's not going to ruin my bankroll if I take that 7 days a week.
Yeah, no. And I think I'm like 3-3 or 3-5 because I do first 5 in full game with these minus 300 fades. I think I'm like 3-5 and it's like up 4 or 5 units fading minus 300s every time. It's an auto bet for me at this point.
I'm taking Corbin tomorrow, Nathan. I don't care.
I took them last time they pitched. I bet the Nationals and I won. It was amazing.
Oh yeah, that was never in doubt. I had the first 5 in the full game there.
Well, first inning he gave up fucking 6 runs, didn't he?
I know that was the joke. It was never in doubt.
Oh, wasn't a very good joke. Sorry.
They're the best jokes, never in doubts.
National. I mean, I'm not betting that game. I'm not betting that game. Period. I'm not going to bet on the Blue Jays.
Yeah.
No, just don't bet it.
You can't take the Jays.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, no, thanks. There's a million games on tomorrow. Why would I pick? I mean, fuck. I just scroll down. I think every team's playing almost.
They are. Every team plays on Fridays.
Well, there you go. I can't scroll this fast and count. I need to go slower.
Kikuchi's good for 5 innings.
Fuck Kikuchi. Fuck the Blue Jays.
That's a team that's got to trade guys. Here, where's Justin? Justin, you want to make some moves? Call the Blue Jays. Bassett, Kikuchi, Barrios, Gausman. The door is open. That is a team in June. And again, if they have a crap month here and they're 10 games under 500, they got to be thinking about trading and dumping guys. And I know you're not going to like this, Nick. If the Mets want Vlad Guerrero Jr. for Pete Alonso,
fuck no.
The Blue Jays better, sure, no problem.
No, Vladimir Guerrero is one of the most overrated players in baseball right now. Everybody remembers him for his 2021 season. He's not that.
I talk about a pitcher having like a fluke year, and it's kind of like, well, in between this
that
year,
Guerrero's junior year, where in 21, where he finished second in the MVP, was the flukiest
40 homers, hasn't sniffed anything close to that.
No,
you want Vlad Guerrero for
Pete
Alonso?
That's a terrible trade if the Mets do that.
Sure.
And unless there's more than just Vladdy in that trade, there has to be.
There you go. Take a picture. Who do you want back? You want Bassett back? You guys contending for a wild card? We'll give you a Chris Bassett.
I would take Gausman for Bassett.
Yeah, well, they were not going to give you Gausman, so.
Well, we're not going to give up Alonso for just Vladdy. That's stupid.
Yes, they would.
No, they wouldn't.
Your cheap owner will do it.
If that were to happen, people need to get fired.
They're going to trade him.
People would need to get fired if that would happen.
They're getting young. It's all about getting young. Isn't that what it's about? Keeping guys on the other side of 30?
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Vlad Bassett from Marte. There you go. That's a trade I can get behind.
Justin wants Bassett, no Barrios, and not sure about Gausman. Wow.
Gausman is the best pitcher on that staff.
Red Beard says Vlad and Bassett for Marte. Yeah. For Lindor. We'll give you Bichette, Vladdy, Gausman, and Barrios for Lindor. Fair trade. Equal out the money.
There you go.
Buck Showalter. Showalter was an awesome manager.
He was a good regular season manager. He couldn't do shit in the playoffs.
Really? Ken Griffey's going for first base on a double with Jack McDowell on the hill? I mean, how's that his fault? What are you talking about?
No,
the guy built the Yankee team and then they fired him. He built the Arizona team and they fired him. Yeah, 2 years ago, Gausman was terrible. Then he went to the Giants and was reborn. Like guys who go to the Giants that turn into freaking awesome pitchers in San Francisco.
Yeah, stop Gio. I'm seeing for that game cards. Where was I looking? One real quick. Let me get that back up again. I'm seeing I'm seeing the highest on any of my books is minus 290, and that's FanDuel. I'm seeing 275 on BetMGM. I'm seeing 270 on ESPN. I'm seeing 265 on DraftKings. It's not minus 300 yet for me. I need that on multiple books for me to make that move. Because I have 7 different books. I need a minus 300 on at least 4 of them in order to make that move.
It's almost time to boil some wieners, boys. Got some brats.
Okay.
Parboil them, then you grill them. No, you don't do that.
There you
go. I made some nice burgers today for the fam. I get my ground beef. I put in a big bowl, garlic it up, and then I use a steak and burger seasoning I throw on top of it. Then I put the other half of the 2 or 3 pounds of meat on top of it, garlic it up, the seasoning, pound those out not like a smash burger type. They still stay together, but they're kind of thin, you know, like the old school Whoppers, big, long, wide, but not too thick. I feel that sometimes when you cook a fat burger, it's tough to cook to get that inside right. It's tough. I need a little thinner to go. Easier to cook, I could tell.
Fucking fly.
Mushy Justin wants to know what fade means.
It means
if we're fading something, we're not on it. Yes.
We're betting against it.
Mushy Justin.
He's
on the watch list. Tell you that. Nice big brats, you know. Yeah. I usually boil them in beer, but I'm no carbs, so I'm boiling them in water with onions. See how that works.
That sounds super exciting.
So you put your
I just said it was whatever. It's not meant to be exciting. You know what would be exciting? Winning Patrick Beverly can fucking
Hello.
do anything. Yeah, winning. Hello.
I win here.
Why
I win
win?
there.
They asked him if he's
Bev.
bisexual. Oh, that's great.
I didn't bet the Indiana game at all. It feels weird having to wait till 8 o'clock for any action to start.
That's crazy. 9 o'clock game.
Yeah, 9 o'clock Philly game. Like, really?
It's terrible.
Yeah.
The puck drop.
You don't want. There's no MILFs around here. They're all fucking. Anyone that's under the age of 50 is usually done drugs or smoked a fucking pack of cigarettes since they were 6.
What?
Basically, there's no hot MILFs around me. This is you're either old with money or you're poor on drugs or drunk where I live. I'm one of the I'm like the 1% out here. There's no one my age that's anywhere near suitable. I mean, you know the voice like this where they talk like this. A lot of them have that by the time they're 30. If they grew up out here, no one grew up out here that's worth a damn. Everyone came with money, and the community's only been around since like the early 80s, so it's not, Anyway, nothing. I'm looking for Dustin, are you? Yeah, Patrick Beverly. I can't believe you're 1 for 7. You played 22 minutes, and you haven't fucking made more than 2 points. You haven't really done anything. You're useless. What am I doing betting you? You do have 3 assists. I guess that's good for your team. Why am I not betting Brooke Lopez? Why am I not betting Brooke Lopez?
I don't know why.
We're talking about this earlier. I was between the two and I got fucking sucked in.
I'm ready for the puck drop here in this Boston game. That's the game I care about tonight is Boston.
Yeah, I'm turning it on. In fact, I'm turning it on now because we just need Marchand to score like fucking 15 points. 15 goals. Sorry. Let me switch this. I'll be right back.
Switch
Yep.
it up.
Let's you, Justin. Fade is not to not bet. It's to bet against. It's to bet against. Staying off is not betting. Fading is betting against it. Like tonight, I'm fading the Maple Leafs. I'm betting against them. So. Tonight's card was really like just nothing. I had 2 plays in baseball. And that was it. I ended up live betting on that.
Had the under Texas. I got this over Houston. So
I split out on my baseball. I had Cubs first 5, and I had the Rockies.
took the Yankees in the live show today.
All right. I got to do
back.
something. I heard a beep. We've got well, I'm here for a second. I just wanted to. This is one of the new intros. One of the new guys on the show. One of the new intros. It's not. It's just. It's the only one I can find. I want to do a better one, but you guys are like this, okay? Guess.
Maybe the dingo ate your baby.
Is that good or is that bad? What do you think, Dan?
Yeah.
It's okay.
What's up, C-words?
I'll give you a C plus. I'll give you a C plus on that.
Yeah, I tried to get a real
C+.
person saying it. And
See, I would have done something with the crocodile hunter.
Yeah, I would have done Crocodile Dundee.
Yeah, that's.
I thought that was too obvious.
Yeah, okay.
Come on.
Yeah,
Could've done something with Men at Work.
What a game last night.
Number
in the
2
fucking
choice.
NRL. Me and Dave had a little chat offline.
Yeah.
I put it in the Cream Guzzlers little chat that we've got, an offline chat last night, and
You guzzled that cream.
yeah, we guzzled it. I got the team total over for Bayer Leverkusen as well. We hit that at 1.5. So fucking good night. And
Yeah,
you went.
I took the team total over. That's the only bet, and I saw it. I'm like, holy shit, they went like double almost.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I ended up getting an alternate line, alternate team total at plus 245 at 34.5, and they ended up scoring 42 points. So they just absolutely butt fudged them. So that's what happened.
Yeah, well, you take Doherty's bets. You know, what you don't take is Barney's lacrosse bets because both of his favorites are losing and are going to lose outright. So the fuck, Barney. The fuck, Barney.
Yeah, that's tough.
Lacrosse.
Yeah, he puts it in the Cream Gulchers chat, and I said I'm in. Said something else too, but he says, "Oh, you're going to mush my bets," and I absolutely did because I never bet lacrosse. This is my first lacrosse bet ever, actually, and I mushed his bet. Oh, Barney, that's what you get. You jerk. Trying to bet lacrosse around me.
Does he call it lacrosse in his chat, or does he call it lax? LAX. Like lax.
No, that's an airport. Okay, that's not a fucking thing.
It's lax, bro.
Nathan Trillburger. You know Trillburger down here in Houston? I'm not kind of Trillburger. Justin, we used a bad language.
I went through a phase of saying Trill a lot when ASAP Rocky had his first album come out. I had a Trill shirt. Well, it looked like a Supreme shirt. It had Trill written on it, but it looked like Supreme in like a leopard print. It was fucking horrible.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, it was. You guys would have loved it. So you guys got any looks for this hockey game coming up? I did hear a goal scorer prop Marchand. Is that right? And then the possible Nylander shots.
I was looking at one prop. I'm gonna bet it just because.
That team total over. That team total over. You were saying the Bruins over.
Yeah, and I'm gonna take a player prop here. The game starts in a couple minutes. I'm just gonna throw a couple bucks at this. Charlie McAvoy over half a point. He's a defenseman. He's on the top power play. He's on the top pairing for the defense. He'll be skating with Pasternak and Marchand tonight. So that, and then also he's on the top power play unit. So I'm going to take a small sprinkle on him over half a power play point at plus 415. So I'm going to take a couple shots there as well. McAvoy over half a point at even money. McAvoy over half a power play point at plus 425.
Nice. Yeah, I'm about to have a little bit of a dive into this Knicks fucking Sixers game. Check these lineups. And I didn't watch much of that last game, but how was Embiid looking? Like, was he looking a bit ginger on his knees? Did anyone watch that full game?
Gets a little weak in the second half for sure.
Yeah, because I've noticed he's been sort of hobbling a bit, so I might. Maxi's just fucking crazy, but Maxi and Brunson have pretty much just been running this series, so. I reckon Brunson could go off tonight.
Probably, but who knows?
2 games.
I like Maxi to go off.
On a McAvoy power play point. I love it.
The Maxi, I think, over 31 is like 2-1 odds or something.
Yeah, right. What's his points total? 26.5.
I'd do over 30, make it a little plus money.
Yeah. I did hear your look on that Pacers game earlier, which I did like, Sean, because I was waiting. I was pretty much just like refreshing Milwaukee Bucks news feeds yesterday to find out who was going to be playing in that Bucks game.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, why even fucking bother wasting your time on that? Just bet the team total over for Indy. Like,
that's what I think. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's going to be close, but
yeah. But I like that look. It's like I hadn't really looked at this much on soccer, and it's like the main bet that I have. And Dave was just looking through props on a Man City bet like a week or two ago, and it's like the team total overs in that are just way better than playing like money line or even handicap. And you just have to get goals. You don't have to worry about the other team scoring. And in soccer, that's huge, like because that could just a draw because it's 3 results. You can just fuck your bet. So I like team total overs in soccer now. It's probably my fucking go-to now.
I think going forward, I mean, just the whole aspect of like the betting world, and just if you're gonna do like chats like this, people want to be in and out the whole game. Like you got nothing for the first quarter, or everybody likes these shorter bets, and especially in like the way the NBA is with these freaking second half runs. Like, you're up 27, you end up losing by 3. You don't cover. You win by 33, you win by 6, not cover 7.5.
Yeah.
Baseball, bullpens come in and screw your phantom runner, buries you in the 10th inning. It's a dead under, and each team scores 3 and 4 runs in the 10th. Like, what the hell's going on here? Ugh.
The puck dropped.
Oh,
That Guardian game started as well. First pitch has been thrown. The puck has been dropped.
Taking the Natties tomorrow, plus 162.
So 3rd of May.
We are off and running in this hockey game. Marchand, please show up. I took your other prop. The goal scorer prop would trump all of it. That's like plus 1,300, I think.
what?
Marchand
Mhm.
was a plus
See,
1,200, plus 1,000.
I was looking at a prop today. I should have thrown a couple bucks at it whenever. It's for Marchand to score the overtime winner tonight. Because if this game goes to overtime and the Bruins win, I think Marchand would score it. And that's 65-1.
There you go. Patrick Bailey's now 1 for 8. Wow, you suck, my.
What do you got? What's his total for threes?
7.5 points.
Ah.
He shot it 8 times. He's made it once.
Who's
9
that?
times.
Who's that? Beverly?
Yes.
Yeah, he's not a scorer, bro. Like throughout the season, I know he's playing a bigger role.
Yeah.
But like throughout the season and all the teams he's been on, he's probably like his usual points over either isn't there because they're too scared to put it in, or it's like 2.5 points.
That's why this was weird too. It's 7.5, especially with what he's been doing. But if you told me he's going to shoot 8 times, I would tell you that he would at least have 6 points.
6 points.
Yeah.
Because they probably all would have been fucking like open threes or corner threes.
And he's missed 1 or 2 threes. So, anyways, the point is he's doing bad. And he shot 3 threes. Yeah, and he hasn't made one of them. 0 for 3.
And what you said he's got a few fouls as well.
Yeah, I just said that because I was angry. He only has 1 foul.
Okay.
But he's playing the whole game. Whatever. We're gonna make it up with Josh Hart, points and threes. And the Knicks covering and the game going under. Those are all more fucking bets for that game.
Yeah, Geraldo, what you were saying before about the both teams to score and over 2.5 goals. That's like one of my favorite bets in soccer. But if your team is like the heavy favorite that you like, for example, last night we had Leverkusen. They were paying plus 100, like even money to win. Instead of taking that, like if they were going to win that game, they're going to score over 2 goals. Like that's just a given. And they ended up winning 2-0. It was plus 135. So it was a little bit better look at, and there's no sweat. There's no sweat. If fucking Roma scored another 2 goals, you don't have to, you still win. So it's like you get the better money and you don't have to sweat as bad. So I'd rather sweat out people trying to score a goal than another team fucking up my bet. So that's just me personally. Yeah, it has. Man City has been making everyone a lot of money this year, I think. Granola has been making money. The Spanish soccer team, that fucking team just... I'm not betting on them this weekend, but they're usually a good bet.
Who's that? Granola?
Granola on in Spain. The Man City own this team, but they play in La Liga. So like all of the players that Man City have bought that aren't up to scratch yet to play in the Premier League, they just send them to these other clubs. And this year, this club went from being one of the shittest teams to second on the table. So that they'll play in Europe next year. I don't know whether it'll be Champions League or Europa League.
It's spelled Girona, right? Girona. Yeah.
Girona.
I bet him once.
Yeah.
And then I never again. But that's okay.
They're in La Liga, you said?
Yeah, La Liga. But they're
not
playing
this
Barcelona. Yeah, don't bet on them this weekend. There's too many implications for Barcelona to win. So like, it's not worth it. It's like the transfer window at the start of the season. If you know players, and if you are like a bit of a nerd and you play FIFA all the time, you kind of know the players, but it doesn't necessarily mean you know how good they are. But you can get an indication of where that team's going to kind of go in that next season. Like Granola were the underdogs in probably their first 10 games of the season, and they fucking killed every game. Like they just smoked every team. So, and Spanish rice. I got some Spanish rice too on the deck.
We're on Psycho Watch. I'm just saying this. That's all I'm saying. We're on Psycho Watch. Got to be every show now. So, but anyway, it's not granola. It's Girona or Granola, whatever. It's Girona. That is the name of the team, and Dan has been talking about them for weeks, if not months.
And there's a team in Italy that is probably going to do a similar thing next year, pending their promotion. But the team name, you should write this team name down now, because as soon as they get into Serie A in Italy, they'll be underdogs and they'll probably win a few games. It's Como. It's spelled Como. Their manager is Cesc Fabregas, who used to be a really good player for Spain.
Oh, wait a second. They're in They're in Serie A?
They're in Serie B
They're
right now.
Italian.
They're about to get promoted into Serie A. So keep an eye on them. Put them on your watch list for next season. I'll probably you guys will hear about any looks that I have in that when they come up.
They're going to get promoted?
Yeah.
Nice.
And then because of they're kind of trying to do the same thing that Rob McElhenney and fucking Ryan Reynolds are trying to do in England, but they're trying to do it in
Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds. Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan Reynolds.
Love Ryan Reynolds in Waiting. Fabulous.
Fight Milk.
Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Waiting, Sean. We were talking about that.
Yeah. He was like normal size, and then he got all fat, and then he got all buff, and now he got all old. All those fuckers are old now.
He said that he got that fat by eating. He put a tub of ice cream outside in the sun in the morning, and then he'd drink it later that day.
Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah, because you can't. He wanted to get so many calories. He wanted to gain just a shit ton of weight.
You can't eat that many calories. You guys
for what movie?
It's for Always Sunny in Philadelphia, the show.
Yeah, he just did it just to see if he could put weight on and lose it again.
And then afterwards, he became this really cut, buff guy, and now he looks like me, but he looks like a cancer patient, kind of like he's sickly.
Yeah. I liked him in Smoking Aces. I liked him in Safe House. I like Ryan Reynolds.
Yeah.
Although we're talking about two different people.
But yeah, I agree with you.
Hold on a second. What are you talking about?
We're talking about the guy Rob McGaney or whatever his name is.
McElhenney.
No, Ryan Reynolds is different. Ryan was in Two Girls, a Guy in a Pizza Shop. Remember that back in the 90s? That was before anything. That was before Waiting. That was
yeah, that's how he got his first fucking
Two Girls, a Guy in a Pizza Place, I think was the name of the show.
Dude, Waiting's hilarious.
Before Waiting.
I liked him before he did Deadpool and stuff. Like Green Lantern kind of
Green Lantern was awesome. And actually, one of my favorite roles he's in is Switching Places or whatever. The one with the Bateman guy, where they, what is it called? Switching Places. Yeah. Well, anyways, they pee in a fountain and they say they want each other's lives. And Ryan Reynolds is like the stoner partier, and he goes inside the other guy's body, who's a lawyer, and then the lawyer goes in the other guy's body, and they live. Anyways,
that was a movie with.
What I was saying about Como, we'll go back.
Hold on a second. Wait. That was is that a remake of the Kirk Cameron Dudley Moore movie when they switch father son?
No. This is what the fuck is it? I don't remember.
What's that Matthew Perry movie where he swaps places with a kid? He's like 18 again. Oh no,
17 again. Zac Efron.
Yeah, what a weird fucking premise for a movie. You can tell that like Hollywood's full of weirdos.
The Change Up, called The Change Up.
When that's
with
a movie.
Jason Bateman and
hey Matthew Perry, we want to pitch a movie to you. You're gonna go into
Van
a
Wilder.
17-year-old boy's body. What a weird fucking movie concept. It's so fucked up when you think about it.
That makes sense when they're all pedos. So it's
Yeah, I know that's what. But yeah, Como's probably going to buy a heap of players in the off season, and they'll have a mid-table finish. So they're going to get some wins at home. So that's where I was going with that Como shit. But
Also, another team to watch out for is AFC Richmond as well. They're a team.
I heard
They got that new coach from America.
America. They got American
Yeah.
coach Ted Lasso.
Ted Lasso, yeah.
You know, you can actually play as them in FIFA, Nick.
Really?
Yeah, they have that whole team in the game. It's pretty nuts. I haven't. You know what? I haven't watched the show. I've never watched it.
I've seen bits and pieces of it.
Yeah, I have friends that watch it, but I just haven't got it. I'll save it for.
My mom watches it all the time.
Yeah, right.
your mom goes to college.
Okay.
She must be smart.
my mom.
Mom.
That's like an opposite your mum thing. Like that's a nice thing to say about your mum. Your mum goes to college. Oh,
Well, that's
thanks.
in. You know, it's fun.
I thought we were doing regular show. I'm sorry.
Bruins have no shots on goal. 7 minutes in.
Oh, this is fun. Still very early.
Man, I wonder what Billy Brizz's mind is at for these obscure player points props for this Knicks game coming up. He's good at finding those spots. Kelly Oubre.
So who are we going to take for a live second period anytime goal scorer? Brad Marchand?
Yes.
Brad
That is-
Marchand, anytime second period goal scorer. Not
Jalen
the first
Hurts.
period, the second period.
Well, I guess the under is looking good for underbackers.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, the first period under betters are looking good at the moment too. It's 0-0, no shots on goal, 7 minutes in. You're looking good there. I wouldn't be surprised if the first period goes under, the full game goes over.
Yeah, Nathan, I got some Bruce Banner today. The first time in a long time where my guy that I get my stuff off knows what he's giving me. So he said, I've got the Hulk shit. And he's like, what's that bloke's name from the Hulk? And I said, Bruce Banner. He goes, yep, that's what it's called. I was like, thank you.
I'm doing A's run line tomorrow, Nick.
I took the minus 130.
It's plus 160 on a run line.
It's not a bad look. That means the minus one line could be decent. I saw something here with this Bruins game. On this date, 57 years ago. 57 years ago, the Toronto Maple Leafs won their last Stanley Cup.
Oh,
How
so what you're
depressing.
saying is they're due.
How
Oh yeah,
depressing.
they totally do. Hope in one hand, poop in the other. See which one fills up first. I learned that one from a wise man.
I love that saying.
Hey, Nick, I remember a few years ago, my AFL team that I supported, like we sucked so bad. Like we had no light at the end of the tunnel. And one year, one of my friends sent me a message. He's like, what do you want for Christmas? Richmond to win a premiership or a dragon? And then he sends me a message back and he's like, scrap that. He goes, what color dragon do you want? And then about 4 years later, we won 3 in a fucking row. And he ate his words. He couldn't believe it. And now we're shit again. So it's like, it's a fucking vicious cycle.
Well, that was life's a bitch. You just marry one.
I've got a screenshot of that text too. Like I screenshotted it when he sent it to me. And I'm like, you're a piece of shit. Because I never give him grief about his team. But his team's really good. So like they're always good. They're like the fucking who's like a perennial team in the NHL that's always good. Every year they make the finals.
The Sharks.
The Red Wings?
No, they're not.
Not the Wild.
I mean, like someone like the Bruins are
Yeah,
usually
they like the
always
Bruins,
good.
yeah.
Or the Lightning or the Avalanche.
The
You know.
Lightning have been good for a very long time.
Yeah, they'd be like
Vegas
actually
Golden
the,
Knights have
they'd be like the
never been
Penguins
good.
because they got like dudes like who are like Sidney Crosby type guys that come through and play for their team. Like they have like a superstar player that never
So glad
leaves.
they weren't in the playoffs.
Yeah.
I can't stand the Penguins.
Yeah, well, that sounds like my mate's.
Oh, I
team.
would have loved for them to go to the playoffs. Jerk.
Oh yeah, because you would have your eyebrows.
Yeah, or the Red Wings. I actually was rooting for the Red Wings. I was rooting for the Red Wings hard to go to the playoffs.
I mean, yeah, they would have put up a better fight than Washington did.
They had it. This is another thing too. I looked at their pass, and they had an easier path 5 games out, 6 games out. They just had to beat the other team, and and they played Montreal twice. They lost once. They
beat Montreal twice.
Oh, did they? Look at their schedule. Look at the last 5 games.
Washington to lose or whatever. And they won both games.
But they lost against heads up against Washington, didn't it? Their last time.
Yep.
Which
is what gave Washington the edge.
Yeah.
Where Washington controlled their destiny and they got the job done the last couple of games of the year.
Yeah. Tell me it wouldn't have been fun to have the Wings in. Not just I miss the Red Wings not being good, personally. Don't you remember that, Higgs? Fucking Fedorov and Yzerman and
Yes.
90s?
The best. Robert.
Okay, I'm going to say
Cicerelli, Paul Coffey was on that team.
So you
Brendan Shanahan. The thing that hockey team was like just a team of Hall of Famers.
The entire team, I think, starting 5, I think, or whatever you call them. I think they're all Hall of Famers, and they were all a lot of them were foreign.
Yes, there's the Russian Federation, or whatever they're called.
Remember that? Remember
Lindstrom?
Lindstrom.
Right.
Sorry, I'm a bit off topic here, but there's Juan Chavez put bro, want to get a kick out of something? Check out Blank Check. That movie, there's a scene in it where he he gets a kiss from like this adult woman. It's really weird. But I remember that movie growing up. That was a
that's the one where the kid gets hit and they ride him a Mr. McIntosh movie.
Yeah. I put that in there with like Richie Rich. That was like around those movies I watched when I was a kid. Like Richie Rich was a big one.
No.
Yeah.
Is he in Blank Check?
Remember Little Rascals? Fucking that was like my Goonies. Was like Little Rascals was like Goonies kind of.
Ryan Reynolds wasn't in Blank Check. Why was Blank Check brought up then? I don't know.
I think it's just like an old movie. A few old movies.
Tone Loc was in that movie. I remember he was like the goon.
DuckTales, fucking.
Yeah.
I saw some really funny video of these dudes, like these 5 guys in like a cappella group singing Carmen Sandiego song, and they all had the worst fucking haircuts in the world. It was like early 90s, and he had like this mullet, but it was like a half cornrows. And he was just like this white dude, and then another guy had a ponytail mullet with a normal haircut. It was just the worst. I'm waiting for that to come back in 90s hairstyle again.
Just some weird Hollywood shit. Yeah, well, there you go. Juan Chavez. Why did everyone stand up? Okay, good. The ref skating in the middle. Some sort of penalty. Oh, no. They're escorting. What is this? What does that mean? Well, they're showing Martian.
I don't know. You're like 15 seconds Leafs power play.
Was it Marchand that got the penalty?
Yep. He's headed to the sin bin.
God damn it. Well, kiss that first goal goodbye, but we can get Patrick Beverley has 6 points. Watch me lose this. Watch me lose it. This is just stupid.
That's sick.
That is sick. I almost wanted him to not play anymore so I could just lose to lose, but now I actually have to pay attention to that fucking bum ass. This is the last time I'm betting Pat Beverly ever. Every time I bet him,
this is giving me flashbacks
Under's
to
an option with him.
the Rockies up 6-0 and then they fucking tanked.
Oh my, that pissed me off the other day.
Yeah.
You're up 5-0 heading to the bottom of the ninth and you don't win the fucking baseball game.
well, the worst
They
one
lost
was
two games in
pitching. It was the
extra innings against the
pitching.
Marlins.
the Predators was the worst one. That was the one that made made me a
Predators
little
was
angry.
painful too.
That was disgusting. Within 6 minutes, there was 4 goals scored on the other team or the other side. Was it 3 goals? It was 3 goals. Yeah,
They were down
3-1.
3-1.
Yeah.
But there was 2 goals with the goalie pulled.
What was the team total you had for the Pacers game?
I got a 212.5 last night at the very bottom. It went down, and then I took a 217 today. So I got everything. I got them both. That's enough of a. I actually doubled up on the 217. I got the Knicks. I got that.
Oh, that's Uncle Sneakers. There you go. That's who it was. That's one of them.
Oh no, of course. There's. I think there. Anyone that you don't know who it is.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, from the minute they come in, this is the thing. I'm not going to give away what's a giveaway. There's an obvious giveaway that no one even thinks about. But no, I feel bad. I feel bad because I think the Cheshire Cat might, like, I know this. I think he might be a drug baby. I think his mother did a lot of drugs, and I don't say that like to be funny. I think either that or it's a major thing. You've got major problems. I think it had to do with his mother's drug problem.
What was the team total you had, Sean, in the Pacers game? What number did you get?
I was like that would have been my look. If going off the previous games, I'm guessing we're probably at a 1:12
112 or something.
I didn't play it. I didn't do any NBA tonight. I did the Maxi. That's what I did.
Yeah.
It was 27. I actually juiced it up to a 30 plus
30,
for a plus 190, 191. But that was. Again, I don't know. I like it. It doesn't mean I'm gonna play it. I was hesitant based on the line move, and it shouldn't have really made a difference. If I think the Pacers are going to bounce back, it doesn't make a difference who's on the other team. They got to score points to win, right?
Yeah.
You win a game, you got to score more points than the other team. I just feel like whenever I get a game and it's a pitcher gets pulled or there's a starter pulled late for either team, it just seems to go the wrong way for me. So I'd rather just stay away. I don't know. Anybody else feel that way? Like all of a sudden you like something and then they pull the old switcheroo and you're like, you think it's going to be an easy win because they switch a pitcher and you have action on a game and ends up being a loser. And
yeah,
I'd rather
when you bet a game and somebody like a big player, like you bet like a +7 and one of the players gets announced out and it goes all the way down to like a +3 and they lose by 12. Like, I notice I lose all, like when I get now, if I beat a line movement by half a point or like 15 cents on a money line, that's cool. If I beat I'm fine with that. If I beat a line movement by like 40 cents on the money line or by like 3 points on a spread, I'm fucked. Like, this is not going to win. Whenever that does happen, I don't know. Like, yeah, I can understand that.
I just feel when crazy things happen like that, it's one thing I'm doing a football play on a Saturday for look at lines and the line moves in a week, a couple points. That's different. That's just regular line movement. Who you got a band guy?
There's going to be a bunch. Just ignore the chat. When that happens, it's going to happen a lot. So
I just sort of am going to start saying like Voldemort. I might just say Voldemort or that.
No. I know who. There are 3 or 4 that I've been watching since today. The thing is that there's only about 60 to 100 people that come in and out of the show, like meaning like semi-regular watchers. I know every name. So if you're new, what did you find me randomly on YouTube? Probably not. So the dummy, this is the thing, man. There's a major mental problem, and I've had some back when we were friendly. I don't even know why we aren't friendly anymore. It wasn't me. But he complained to me about all sorts of shit. Sat there and cried, and so he's got some major issues. And for whatever reason, he's infatuated with me. It's the strangest thing. I'm like, if I were me, I'm the worst guy on this. I mean, look at me.
This guy's got no eyebrows.
Yeah, no, he's definitely gay for me, 100%.
Speaking of gay for you, my wife called and texted. Maybe I'll pretend she's you. Maybe I'll put some duct tape over eyebrows and pretend it's you tonight.
No, it's all good. So we're going. Someone said, to Jacob when he was on, he said we should have, part of the bet should have been you tell Dave what you want to draw over his eyebrows, and of course Jacob goes, oh, I would have made you draw penises.
Gotta be something better original than that.
Yeah.
I can come up with something, but it'll probably get the channel totally banned.
I think Dave should just be glad that someone like me didn't win that bet, because I would have had him wearing a different set of eyebrows every fucking day.
Well, the thought wasn't really, or the bet wasn't really thought out. It was just in the passion of the night when Jacob was going off about the horrible Washington Capitals, and I got sick of it. You won one cup. You were good for 1 year, and you happen to have one of the best players ever on the team. But look, you should have won 5.
Who should have won 5?
The Capitals.
Come on.
Well, that's not true. Usually the best guy in hockey is never on the fucking winning team, right?
It's Mike Trout, right?
Yeah. Jack Eichel last year became the first player to make at least $10 million a year to win a Stanley Cup.
Yeah,
You pay a lot of money, you don't win cups.
Think about Mario Lemieux. I don't know if he won. Did he win? I can't remember him.
They won back to back.
Oh, they did?
I think they went back to back in 92, 93.
Okay. Wayne Gretzky. Did he ever win one with the Oilers? He had to have, right?
Was he any good, that guy?
Well, I know that, but then he went to the Kings, and the Kings weren't good. Like, they weren't.
Luke Robitaille?
Gretzky was okay. Like, he wasn't anything special.
I like when, I think it was like Super 70s on Twitter or whatever, like tweets out random videos from like early 70s and 80s, and he's got Wayne Gretzky in like the Battle of the Athletes, Battle of the Network Stars, in a 50-yard dash beating Bjorn Borg, and who's the boxer, like Marvelous Marvin Hagler or somebody. He's like, you ever see that? He's got like the tight 70 shorts on. And he ran like a 5 flat and just blasted everybody in this race.
Oh, this was the crazy stat for Wayne Gretzky. You can go for his career. You can take away every single goal he scored. He would still be the all-time points leader in the NHL.
That's ridiculous.
He had 1,963 assists. Jaromir Jagr, the second all-time for points, had 1,921 points.
Who scored? Gretzky scored the most goals as well.
He has the most goals of all time, the most assists of all time, the most points of all time, and you can take away all of his goals, and you still have more points than anybody.
On the goals list tally, like how high above is he than second place? Like, is he easily
second place? Second place is 41 goals away.
Yeah, right.
And that is Alexander Ovechkin.
So that's within touching distance. He can maybe get there if he plays another season.
He's not.
Two seasons. Yeah.
Yeah.
The third place is Gordie Howe, and he has 801 compared to 894. So
I'm cheering on this Pat Beverly 6 points. Come on, Pat Beverly.
No, he's out for they're up 20 points. I mean, the Pacers, they're not putting him back in. He's played 34 minutes. I'm going to lose this. I mean, I can't even. This is garbage. Him and fucking Brooke Lopez. You know what, Pat Beverly? You're dead to me.
I'll be back, guys. I'm going to take care of some lovey-doveys.
Run away. Run away.
Get her done.
Yeah, this is a different sport. I'm just going into my Aussie thing, Nick. So if you don't want to listen, you don't have to. But Tony Lockett he's a guy, he kicked 1,360 goals. The closest to him is 1,066. And I remember I remember when I was a kid, when he kicked his 1,000th goal, everyone ran onto the pitch in the game. So, Dave, imagine watching the games when we watch it, and then the whole crowd just goes on the pitch. And there's nothing like, no one could do anything. It's like 80,000 people just running onto the ground.
That's crazy.
And then they stopped the whole game. And then another guy last year kicked 1,000 goals. And there was a big thing on the news before it, like, you're not allowed to run on the pitch, and people still fucking did it anyway.
Well,
1,000 goals.
I don't do that in professional sports here. They don't care about it as much.
Yeah, the stats here, like the individual stats in the team games, are like goals is like the most celebrated thing, and then games after that, like how many games you've played. Like the record.
Yeah, they celebrate games here. Yeah.
Yeah, the record's 423 AFL games, which is insane. Like to play that game that many times, nuts. Anything that's like no pads and you got to run for fucking 80 minutes and you can get knocked the fuck out. At least you kind of have some protection. Like, I just don't like in ice hockey how you have knives on your feet. Like, I don't like that.
Dale Fix says we listen to Nick with a stupid CFL, so we could definitely listen to you.
Money off of CFL. So if you don't
Dale
like
Fix.
it, too bad. I make money off of CFL.
Hey, I make money off my fucking Aussie sports. NRL, AFL, fucking. We'll have a pick this weekend if you feel like joining us, Nick.
All right.
Yeah, why not? Well, he's well, actually no. Nick's become the busiest person on.
I have a life now. It's crazy.
He does.
There's a few early games on, so you know. And one of them has Dave's favorite player. So
Yes, the fucking Barbie doll, the Ken doll.
yeah.
But Mike was the one calling him the whatever he was calling him. But I kind of agree. He's like one of those. He's like one of those like. I'm not gonna say it. Doesn't matter.
He's like a test tube baby who's like made in a lab.
Yeah. He looks like a Ken doll. He probably literally has no penis. It's just like the flat Ken doll thing, you know.
He's like perfect marketing specimen for little kids. That's another market I had. I bet on this last night before the game, but it was 2 goals to get kicked in the first 5 minutes, and that was plus 100, and that hit within 3 minutes. It was a little bit of a sweat. But that game in Sydney, it's apparently it's going to be pissing down all weekend.
Oh, Beverly's back in there.
So,
Yeah, me 2 points. And at the Aussie
like
game,
like the over under is 146 and a half because it's going to be raining. So that means that usually players will get more disposals because they won't be kicking the ball as much, so the ball doesn't move as fast because when you kick it, it's harder to mark in the rain. So they handball a lot, which takes it longer for the ball to get end to end. So that's why the total's so low. But I think GWS is going to win. So we're going to be betting against our boy, I think.
okay, can do that. How many shots do they have? Bruins have 1 shot on goal. Can you believe that?
This is ridiculous. How do you have 1 shot on goal? And it was like a weak, short-handed attempt. It wasn't even like anything.
Yeah. Well,
I'm going to definitely be looking for a live over in this game, especially if Boston takes a lead.
I got to take my brats out of the pot.
Have fun.
The old brats in the pot.
Yeah, 2 minutes, 24 seconds left, and Boston's got a singular shot on goal.
I'm loving the Happy Gilmore get up today, Nick. You got the Bruins. Yeah, I just love it. I love that shirt because of Happy Gilmore. It just makes me love it.
Go to your happy place.
I love it at the start of the movie when he's singing into the intercom. I want to kiss you all over and over and again. He's like starts licking the telecom.
Like when he goes into the batting cage and just goes,
Yeah.
trying to get toughness.
Dude, they had those Happy Gilmore putters were on like Wish for a while. You could buy them on Wish.
Just tap it in.
Yeah, I went to golf and one of the boys had one in his bag. Like you're not allowed to use it like if you're counting your round, but we had a little fuck around on it on the putting green. It's pretty weird to use it. You suck. Was it the guy?
Jackass.
You jackass. Well, there you go. The Pacers are going to fucking advance. Who would have fucking thought that Giannis would have fucking turned to shit after getting Doc Rivers as their new head coach?
He was hurt for most of the series. He didn't play for most of it.
Yeah, no, but like the touch of death. You know, Doc Rivers comes in.
Oh, yeah, we're shocked. Doc Rivers is struggling in the playoffs.
Yeah.
Shocked.
The only thing is different here is that Milwaukee have won already. So, like, you know, they don't have that drive. And they're just going to fucking suck now. So, do you reckon Giannis will stay there his whole career?
Probably. Wouldn't surprise me.
There was an article I was reading the other day about KD possibility of him going back to OKC or Golden State.
I wouldn't want him if I'm OKC.
But, like, if you got him on a vet minimum,
I don't want him.
why not? You reckon he's just struggling?
I don't think he would gel well with that team right now. You're building something good in Oklahoma City right now. I don't need Kevin Durant.
What if he was a role player? Like he just came on to like as a vet presence because they don't have any veterans.
I mean, maybe, but
He's won titles. He's won 2 titles. Yeah. You know, I think if he goes into the locker room, if he goes in it for the team and not for himself, I think that will be fucking amazing. I think it'd be a better option than him going to Golden State, which they can't pin anything on him because he's not the KD he used to be 5 years ago. Like he's
absolutely not,
bro. Like before this series started, that Suns, like even before the playoffs, the Suns team, like they'd blow games out. Like they'd just miss a heap of shots, and then you could tell that their confidence was low. You know, there's just no fight in them. Like Luka dominated them last playoffs. Him and Booker had that fucking whole thing. The Suns were up, and then Booker didn't give him the ball, and then he fucking took that shit personal and just killed them.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, Durant, he's a role. I think he's just going to have to be a role player now. I think it's going to be hard for him like it was hard for Carmelo Anthony. I think he's in the same boat.
Yeah, he got his ring, though.
Yeah.
I thought the way he got his ring was kind of cheap because he had to join a super team to do it. I always joked around with Kevin Durant winning his first ring, going to Golden State to win his first ring was like losing your virginity to a prostitute. It doesn't really count.
Yeah, but like if he did that, like it means that he loves the game more. Like he could get more money going somewhere else. He could have got more money staying at Thunder, but he wanted a ring. I know ring chasing isn't good, but
yeah.
There's a new interview out with Shaq that I want to watch. I haven't watched it yet, but he's brutally honest about his last couple of years in the league and how he said he talks about when he wasn't Shaq anymore. It'd be really interesting to hear him talk about that because usually he's fairly like arrogant about how he was. Like it'd be good to hear him say when he turned shit in his eyes.
Yeah.
The hard double-double.
End of the first period, 0-0.
Yep.
The Bruins have a singular shot on goal.
I'm interested to see what Bruins and over 3.5 would pay out right now for a live bet. Because I'm interested in that.
Well, the timeout, so they're definitely he's not coming back out on the court.
Yeah. They've had one shot on goal in the first period, and it's tied 0-0. They're going to win this game.
I'm thinking about taking Mitch Robinson under points, hoping that he gets hurt. I know you wouldn't want to hope that on anyone, but he only took 2 shots in the last game, and he played for 25 minutes.
All right. I just took a live play. Plus 207. Boston Bruins money line and over 3.5 goals. Plus 207.
Nice, Coogee. Tariq was on that first period under as well. A few people.
Yeah, there you go. Maybe the second period over could be a decent look.
Fucking flies. Open the door for 2 seconds and I get fucking flies in there. Okay, Coogie, 1 second. What's the because the fuck 'em, that's why. Okay.
They want to get into those brats, Dave.
No, they don't want those.
Why?
Brats, bro.
Because fuck them, that's why.
I don't know. Coogie wanted that for whatever reason, so and I did see that in there. Someone put that in the chat before the game started, so good on you. We get a fucking just one shot. Like, just get it. Come through one time. No part defensive. Pat Beverly misses a 2-point shot. I just saw that right now. That's nice. 3 for 11. Man, oh man, that's so sad. So sad. Oh, every chance in the world. Someone must have got fouled or something because it's locked up on the Gamecast. See here in a second. Yeah, there's a foul. Dame looking all what's the word I'm looking for? Disappointed. And Giannis is sitting there helpless in street clothes. Got him. Chris Middleton. Is he crying? Fuck, you don't cry. Yeah, you're allowed. I sent the link to the Cream Guzzers. Yeah, you're allowed, even though you give out stupid bets that you make me take. Fucking Barney. It's fucking lacrosse. Barney. There goes all the starters. You know, that's so crazy. He even came back in the game for one more shot and missed. What a fucking joke. 3 for 11. All right, that means Marchand's going to score. That means. That's what that means. One shot on goal. Sixers game. Yeah, we've been talking about it. There's opposing sides. I have the under.
Maybe
Josh.
thinking about a Maxi 3 prop because he's it's at Philly, isn't it? This game, yeah. So
Yeah.
it's on his home court. So I'm liking his 3 props.
Pat Beverly. God damn, that makes me so upset. I chose the wrong guy.
Yeah, 5 plus 3s is not that good, but it's plus 235 for 5 threes, which is not good value for 3s. You'd be better off taking Jalen Brunson. He's paying plus 165 to hit 4 threes.
So that's
Hartenstein over points, rebounds, assists is 17.5. Don't mind that.
Okay, I want to see what this prop is. I hit it with Zach Hyman last night. Let's fuck around and find out again. I'm gonna see what Brad Marchand anytime second period goal scorer is.
do it. Well, you know what it is? That's next. Actually, if it's anytime, it's not next to score.
It's not next to score. It's in the second period in general.
Yeah. I don't know. I say do it. Man,
Second period
that'd be
anytime.
good.
It's locked up right now.
The game hasn't the second period hasn't commenced, right?
No. Yeah, they're just locked up right now. That's it.
Ooh,
Second period, 1+ points. Marchand plus 240 to get a point in the second period.
The Knicks money line's moved a little bit. The line's plus 2.5. I don't know if that's what it was before.
It was +3.
I think third period player points are worth a look. If we see a situation where the Bruins are up heading into the third period, I'm going to grab some player points for the third period at big plus money because the empty net will be a thing potentially.
What is this game gonna end at?
Yeah, so Hartenstein's starting. So I don't mind his points over. I think it's 8.5 or 7.5. Where is it? Yeah, 7.5. I'm taking that. Hartenstein points over.
We're gonna have to sweat this under in this game. Oh, here he is.
Wow.
Here he is, coming off some really quality handicapping advice. But anyways, here he is. What do you have to say for yourself, you bum?
Fuck you. It was all your fault.
I told you did this to yourself. Don't tempt me with a good time.
I'm sure you had a real great time.
Yeah, I looked at it and I'm like, okay, well, I'm hoping that lacrosse goals are like multiple points because they're down by 3 and tied. So I'm like, we're dead.
They both started off great in the first period or first quarter.
Yeah.
What the shit?
Never again.
Whatever. Finally, Dave can see that I can lose.
Wow. All right. That's what I get. That's what I get for listening.
Hey, Bean, mate. Hey, Bean, Barney.
I'm alive, so that's a fun.
Good.
You?
Yeah, same. I'm alive.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice.
Nicholas?
What's popping?
What up, though?
What up, though? Sweating out this hockey game.
Go Coyle.
Coyle.
Yeah.
I got McAvoy point and power play point as my 2-player props on that game.
I do have McAvoy point, so I'm on it. Let's go.
Yeah.
We need some more games.
And then I also just grabbed the Bruins and over 3.5 live at plus 207. So going for a score there.
No.
This is the little same game parlay I've got for this this Knicks game. If you guys want to lay one, it is Hartenstein over 7.5 points, Tobias Harris to score 10, and Tyrese Maxey to score 25, and that's at plus 260. So, and I'm taking Hartenstein over and Maxey points over 26.5 as my individual bets for that game.
Maxi props, they're hot, so hot right now.
What's
up, Keith? Good to see you. What was
Harris
that?
over 12.5 plus 115.
Which guy?
Harris. Tobias.
Oh yeah, I'm not taking that. You can win.
I'm sure I won't.
What was the Tobias Harris prop, Barney?
12.5 plus 114.
I like that. I would even maybe look at doing the 15 points because Embiid's they're not. I don't think they're going to be trying to play through him as much just due to him being
a pussy.
Not 100. Yeah, not 100%. So I can see him maybe pushing the ball around and hitting like Tobias Harris. You know, it might even be a look for Embiid assists as well.
I think Embiid could get scared of the big game situation.
I'd probably just want to stay off his props because he could just go off and not play. Is this the last game? What's the series? What game is this?
Dave, you're on this Josh Hart's threes?
Yes.
That's enough to sway me.
Okay, good. You can do me. You can get me back.
I got a quick question though. Hold on, I'm gonna answer my own question. Not look retarded.
You know, they say there's no such thing as a dumb question. There definitely are fucking stupid questions, and that was one of them. Okay.
I didn't even ask the question.
You said, "Can I ask you a question?" That's a question.
That's what's his name from Parks and Rec, Ron Swanson. He's like the best way to establish your dominance is to answer a question with a question.
Yeah. That was in the deposition of
I could just watch him forever.
Lovely.
If I had a kid, I'd just make him watch Ron Swanson videos to
Yeah. The Swanson pyramid of greatness or whatever.
Yeah.
Fish only for sport, not for meat. Fish is practically a vegetable. There are 3 types of haircuts.
Yeah.
Buzzed, high and tight, or whatever. Are there a pair of scissors in your house, son?
How much does it cost for postage to send something to Canada? Why? What are you sending to Canada? It's a letter. It says, "Dear Canada, fuck you."
Then they go to that the shop.
Frozen yogurt, be ice cream or be nothing.
They've got the fake bacon. He's like, "May I try one, please?" And he just throws it in the bin. He's
Please.
like, "Another one."
Yes, I'm saving others from having to eat this.
I love him.
Fuck, he's amazing, isn't he? And the best thing is, that's how he's sort of a bit like that guy in real life. He loves woodwork. He's a real man's man.
Lose the under by a
He's
point.
married to that Tammy chick in real life. Isn't he married to Tammy?
Yeah, she's 10 years older than him. She's a girl from New
Tammy
England.
2. Is it Tammy 2? Yeah, Tammy 2.
It's Molly Malahi or Mal something.
Yeah.
Houston scores.
Oh. I'm not on that game. Just wanted to make a noise.
I'm not either.
What do you want, Barnold?
Pena over 1.5 bases.
Nice.
Then I took a couple weird props. But
What do you like in the hockey game? Did you already say? I was not paying attention.
I do not have a side. I just have props.
Oh. And last but not least, do you have any more lacrosse plays for us?
Nope, we're all done.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Fun fact: my 3 leans all won.
Well, that's what happens.
I didn't bet any of them.
Both of them lost. Oh my goodness. We'll get them next time.
There's always tomorrow.
Hey, the first bet I tell Doherty on, we lost. It was Lionel Messi's
Yeah, that was
goal.
the game I
And then-
won.
Yeah, the one I gave Barney won. The nailer shot on target.
Yeah, this was the first. Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, you need to get those Aussie rolls because that's where we're making
Yes,
money.
I did.
Oh yeah, you watched it with us too. I forgot. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Well, sorry,
I mean, cheese and rice.
I got you guys mixed up. You and both of you red beards on screen.
Here we go. We got the tip. Let's do it.
Just a tip. What?
Just the tip.
Oh, God damn it.
That's what she said.
Every time.
And it was just the tip.
Whoops.
I can tell right away that Embiid just doesn't want to be there, just by the way he tipped the ball and walked backwards. Game's over.
Should we live?
Knicks
bet
are
the-
locked. Got it.
Yeah, I think I'm going to take the
Oh,
under
that's
now.
right. I forgot. FanDuel gave me a boost on this game for a live bet. I'm going to bet the Sixers.
What's the live bet, Nick?
Oh, FanDuel gave me a profit boost.
On the Sixers.
Yeah, for a live bet on the Sixers.
You think the
Yeah.
Bruins can fare better here in the free skate program next? Okay. I hope so, Ramon. We miss you, Ramon.
I think this is going to be a real scrappy game. I might even bet the under quickly.
I'm on the under. 202, bad price, or whatever it is. We missed the under in the last game by 1 point. That was nice.
There we go.
I
I just took 70. I just took 76ers with that 30% boost. I got them at plus 104.
Fantastic. Way to throw your money away.
I did
Yep.
take them over.
The Knicks are locked. That's why I'm betting the Sixers.
That's what I'm saying. I could see it in Embiid. He's having menstrual cramps. Not afraid of Lions, but afraid to win in the playoffs.
What just happened?
But trust the process.
Yeah, Embiid, the mythical creature. Yeah, that's right. Oh, he's here. He's here. Been waiting for him all day. Just kidding. But he's here. And he has an intro. He has two, actually. But we'll play the one that literally took me about a half hour to do, but looks like it took me 15 seconds. Where is it? Okay, here it is. That literally took me an hour.
Intro number 2. I was like, play intro number 2.
Oh, the one where you talk about how
that
you.
one in a long time.
Yeah, we'll do that next time. I do. Someone does have a new intro. Dan had an intro today. Someone else has an intro today. A new intro.
Who is it, Barney?
Nope, I'm not saying who it is. This person might
Barney
or
did
might
an
not
intro.
show up. And it's
Barney
funny.
still doesn't have an intro.
No,
Unreal.
after today, he does not deserve one.
Why would you do?
Killed his bets.
Oh, that's okay. I mean,
I hope you never tell another one. They all fucking catch
I'm
me.
never gonna fucking.
I'm
tell anything.
really starting to sweat. I'm on Boston pretty hard. I think Nick is here too. Yeah, I'm sweating it now. One fucking shot on goal. Come on, boys.
Yeah, and
What the fuck?
and the Leafs are going on the power play.
You know,
So I lied. I didn't get the Harris bet in on time, so I just took it at 11.5.
What's up, Dylan?
What up, Dan?
Is your name actually Barney? Now we can't trust you.
Which one?
You said you lied. Now we can't trust you.
I'm never going to tell you who I am. In fact, you probably know. I'm a furry little animal.
You're a furry? You're a furry. What's your costume? Rabbit?
No, it's a double miner. That's great.
It's a big pink cat.
My fucking God.
High sticking.
Oh, just because he has a little bit of blood on his chin. Fuck out of here.
I hate that rule. Just because you're a fucking peach, you get an extra 2 minutes of power play time? That's stupid.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb.
That's all results based, which is retarded.
Hate
But that's
peaches.
beyond the point.
Nick's off to a hot start, 14-4. Hartenstein, 4 points already.
Good call on the Knicks. My Sixers. That was stupid.
Ooh.
I'll mark that a loser
Mm.
now.
Better luck next
Knicks
time.
to the next round.
Jeez, Mitch Robinson's ankle is like strapped
Get
up.
out of there.
Fuck me.
What's up, JPZ? It's up, Step Back, Voodoo Ranger, Ramon
Oh,
Scott.
sweet.
We love you all. Whatever other freaking new person comes through. You don't know. One day it's impersonating an actual female, a male impersonating an actual female. Then it's a white guy impersonating an Asian, white guy impersonating a black guy. Today it was impersonate, and I still think Kelsey might be it. But either way, all of you, we love you. You give us views.
You took over my body today. I'm actually Cheshire.
There you go. No, we don't need to talk about him and his mother that took drugs, because that's the only way this happened, is that his mom did a lot of drugs. Probably had to do sexual favors for them. It's true. It's the only way. But nope. We love all of you.
Okay.
All of you.
2 minutes. You killed 2 minutes. Kill the other 2 fucking minutes here. Come on, man. Come on, man.
You all right?
No. I told you I got a lot of money on this game. And it's not even the worst part is the money I have on the game is not with the bookies. It's with a guy at work who gets to fucking talk shit if he wins.
Oh, a guy that's going to break your kneecaps? That's wonderful.
No. He's fucking like petite.
Yeah, they're the ones that you got to worry about.
Yeah, you were. The small guys use knives.
You only have to worry about that if you don't pay the man. I'll pay him his $50. I just don't want to hear him talk shit.
Those tall, skinny guys with the huge rods.
What?
You would know.
Thanks.
He got me with the fucking the Nick reverse sarcasm too. He's like, "You won't bet another $50 with me." I was like, "You son of a bitch, I'm in."
He got you. He got you good.
Hi, gotcha, bitch.
Yeah. So it could be bad.
Is the game back on?
I have a feeling. I have a feeling the next time the Boston Bruins get a shot on goal, it's going to go past. It's going to go past Wall, because it's 14-1 shots on goal.
I get it. Fat Tony's actually really skinny. I get it.
Got a side bet with Fat Tony.
I don't know, Dustin. You're newer to the chat too, so just everyone behave. That's it. That's all. This is the thing too. Another dead giveaway. I'll help you out, idiot. I know you're there watching. When you ask me questions about things over and over from show to show, and I don't talk about them in that show, it means, use your brain.
14-1. Holy shit.
He's the Scarecrow from Wizard of Oz.
No, he's not. He's one of those people that see.
Okay. All right.
Barney's gonna have a panic attack.
No, I just.
All right, look at you guys. Look what
Who
you
gives
guys.
a shit?
How you upset?
That's what I'm saying. It's just. I definitely have had gay guys hit on me, but I've never had someone so gay for me. If that makes sense.
I did. I had a gay guy buy me shots of tequila. And
Well, I've definitely had gay guys buy me drinks.
I love
But
it.
this one, I'm
I
not
love
sure that
it.
that's the case. But I haven't been. I don't know. I'm not saying Cheshire's gay. I'm just saying I have never been
it's free
loved by
drinks.
someone so much. I don't think my mom loves me as much.
I mean, she probably does.
She doesn't want. Well, she doesn't want to stink her finger inside me, so she's not like that. Okay?
Whoa, I got weird.
Whoa.
Yep.
Oh! I got weird. This whole situation dealing with a psychopath is weird, and I'm the one that got weird. Okay.
No,
Finger
this
in.
whole situation got really, really weird. Yeah. Yeah.
Geraldo, does Geraldo have any Mexican soccer bets? There's a
You're in the right place, Ramon.
Well, what's wrong with it? I mean, would that be so bad? I don't think so. I just I've never had a guy want to stick his
Boston makes
finger
it
in my
through that
butthole.
4-minute
Well, maybe I have.
power
It
play. Let's fucking
hasn't been
go.
this obvious.
Hi, Dave.
No. You stay in your lane. What was the guy's name that they did the casino movie after, the handicapper?
Huh?
The guy in real life that was supposed to be who De Niro portrayed in the movie was a handicapper. I forget the guy's name. Ramon would know him. You can look him up too. Famous Vegas handicapper. He'll be like,
Oh fuck, I know. I just watched
Rosenthal or Rosen something.
Rothstein.
Yeah, there you go. You got it. I knew he'd know it.
What
I
the
literally just watched that thing
fuck?
2 days ago.
So we've got plenty of time.
Oh. Fuck me.
How do you guys not get it out of there?
No, that was his character in the movie, but that was in real life. That was supposed to be a portrayal of the other fucking guy,
Lefty Rosenthal.
Dusty Rosenthal. There you go.
Lefty
Rosenthal. See, he knew because he couldn't use his name. Yeah. There's probably didn't want to pay him. They probably didn't want to pay him for his name.
No shit.
Yeah. No soccer bets. I'm watching the hockey game. That a boy.
Yeah, that's what I love to hear.
Is a hockey game on?
Yeah.
What else are you watching right now if you're not watching hockey, Barney?
There's one on later. I was thinking about the one that's on later. There's a. I know Mike was talking about the one that's on now, Nakasa or whatever. Nakasa. I can't say it. Nakasa. He said he was on something on that game yesterday, but yeah.
Oh.
I don't give a shit about the Knicks and Sixers because both of them are going to get smoked no matter who wins that series.
Yeah.
Who are they playing? Boston.
Wow. So no game 6 and or no game 7 in MSG. That's a shame.
No, too expensive. They don't want to do it.
17-6.
We've already got MSG.
Ramon with the golf picks.
They have teams.
How is Boston the favorite now? That's crazy. All right, let's go though. Team bet on golf. Team golf.
Yeah, I don't understand that either.
I didn't know there was teams.
And if I had a team and I was coming I'd probably hang myself.
Yeah, they have Live Golf have special events where the players are like drafted into teams and they like have like a point total. I don't know how the points work, but I'm guessing it's
what a stupid name, the Stingers.
Yeah.
No,
They're just trying to change the sport. They're trying to add like a new thing to the sport. It's weird. It'll probably last a couple, like 1 or 2 years, and then they'll
take the most conservative sport with all these old people and start changing stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know, man.
They got all the money. That's why.
That's a bold move, Dave. Let's see if it pays off.
What?
it'd be like changing baseball.
Oh,
It'd be like changing baseball to 5 innings, so they could people can be there for less amount of time. It'd be stupid.
They tried their hardest.
Or putting a pitch clock in baseball. That'd be stupid.
Well, no, that's what they did. That's what they did, and that's the exact reason why they did it.
What?
Barney, I'm going to put you on timeout.
Boston Bruins look like they do not give a fuck this game right now.
I know
I'm
one
going
shot.
to spank you first and then put you on timeout.
One shot almost
Metaphorically.
Range goats.
Online, just online.
Not even like anything past the net. Oh, there's a second shot.
Oh, they got their second shot on goal. The second shot on goal.
Come on, man.
No, my favorite
There
team.
it is. There's the
third
dagger.
There's the third
Oh,
one.
they got their third shot on goal. Wow, this is exciting.
Well, stop cheering when it's fucking. They're not scoring. You're fucking giving me a heart attack here.
You're jinxing yourself right now, Nick.
Team Ramrod, Ramon. Come on.
I'm being sarcastic because they're not getting shots on goal.
I know. It's killing me.
Jeez, Hartenstein's doing a good job on Embiid.
No Diddy, Silent Rob.
I might just fucking not go to work tomorrow. I don't want to hear this guy's shit.
You guys have to work tomorrow.
You don't have to work tomorrow?
I don't have to work for 6 days.
Well, are you?
No. Yes.
No, okay.
Maybe.
I was gonna say, why aren't you like halfway down the bottle already? Are we getting there already? Oh, it's only 9:20 there.
Water. No water, Dave. I'm sober. Sober Dave.
You're sober, Dave? Okay. Hi, I'm sober, Dave, too.
Can't be two of us.
This is stupid, this fucking hockey game. That's all I got to say. Everything's stupid. You don't understand anything and you have nothing else good to say or intelligent. That's stupid.
What a stupid day.
Stupid game.
Yes, it's really giving me a lot of nerves right now.
See, I'll have more nerves if the Leafs score first.
Yeah, I mean it's still 0-0. That's the only thing I'm.
That's the only thing keeping me at bay at the moment is that still no score. So
I'm just in the fire right now. Like it's okay, everything's okay.
If you can get your first goal, can we just have a whole bunch of goals after that or no?
Yes, I would love that because I have the Bruins team total over, and I have I live bet Bruins money line over 3.5. So I'd love that.
You just had the one big first score goal or something?
No.
Oh, you said you don't want Toronto to score first. So.
Yeah, no, like for Bruins money line.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm not as worried at the moment because it's still 0-0. But if this was, I'd be more concerned if this was 1-0 Toronto.
Gotcha.
If they got a goal and it was like 17-4 to shots, I'd be like, come on.
Yeah, this is.
But they're both defending really. Toronto, I mean, they got 17 shots, but a lot of them
can't get them in. So look at it that way.
A lot of those shots weren't very nice too, like straight up.
Exactly.
I need a Boston power play. I don't think they've had a power play.
I think they'll score on the power play as soon as Toronto makes a mistake, but they're playing a pretty clean game.
Sorry, boys. I just took the Knicks live at -4.5.
Okay.
I think they're going to fucking kill him. Yeah.
Yep. Like it.
I mean, if they kill him, I feel like the team game will be called
Murder. A murder.
I think they would just call the game.
Someone's going to come in and go, blah. Blah, ka.
And what is that exactly?
That's what the sound English people make when they shoot guns.
Because they don't have guns?
No.
Because they don't know what they're doing. They think they have to make a noise for the gun to go off. Pow!
They use the finger guns. They use the finger guns.
Oh, they have finger guns.
Yeah, give your cops clubs and then,
And whistles.
Oh,
granted, I will say,
don't forget your rape whistle.
Yeah. Their crime level, percentage of crime is lower than ours, but we're just cooler. That's the reason why.
Is that actual fact?
I don't know. That's what they'd say. That's what I guarantee you. Find a gun fucking anti-gun person. They definitely find a way to get you.
I'm sure it probably is. I mean,
I bet you it is. But who cares?
No, never mind.
Man, OG Anubi is fucking good. Fuck, he's good.
Is that a guy from Star Wars?
Yeah. He plays for the
G,
Knicks. He plays for the
live
Knicks.
betting the Leafs. Fuck. Don't do it. Don't
Oh,
do
no
it.
shit. He
Don't
probably has
do it.
fucking 6 arms. He should be.
Well, that's how he plays. He's like a he's
Bruins
like
team total live is 1.5, by the way, -110.
It doesn't almost seem fair that I could get the Knicks at -4.5. They're just the Sixers can't shoot.
Well, the Knicks. Wow, yeah, the Knicks.
They're missing everything. They're missing everything right now.
Dave
Yeah.
is my favorite.
And Embiid scored 7 of their points. They have 9 points.
Huh?
Fuck, he's getting rolled.
Dave's my favorite horse this weekend.
Oh, Dave. I haven't looked at the horses. I will look the night before. I will look on Friday, tomorrow night. I will look and make some decisions. I don't want to bet a whole day of horse racing. I'm only betting the fucking race. That's it.
I've got a horse running today, Barney. Oh, no, sorry. Not today.
You own a horse?
Yeah, it's called, it's in Bow Desert, race 2. It's tomorrow. And it's, where is he? Number 5.
What's the name of the horse?
Fantastic.
With a V?
Yep.
Now, you know my favorite horse is? The name? Barney's mom.
Sounds like a solid pick.
Yeah, that's on my short list of horses. That
She's a gray horse, but she has an extra chromosome. So
She is getting gray.
So it's an enigma. Is it genetically superior
Yes.
or mentally inferior?
You're calling my mom an it?
No.
now. Okay.
Bet a horse at 5-1 came in 3:30. There you go, Ramon.
It's so good. The broadcast feed I'm watching right now is just showing all these Philly fans, and they just look so pissed off.
But trust the process, right?
I guarantee you that if this game keeps going this way, half of the
Look at how
seats
short those players are next to the Boston team.
Well, I'll tell you, bro. If this game's a blowout and Hart doesn't play, I think I'm going to be really disappointed to not.
No, I think
I need the Bruins to come through.
Not the Bruins, the other one.
Bruins
I
playing
props to the
through.
Bruins, but
It's going
Marchand,
to be 2-1 for the Bruins.
he's never on the ice. I mean, I'm watching him, and it's like, I mean, he's never on the ice when I'm watching, I guess, but it doesn't matter when you only have 5 fucking shots.
Embiid has all 9 points for the 76ers. Maxey is missing every fucking shot he throws up. Badly.
So I'm hearing 76ers second quarter money line.
Yeah, well, that probably is the look. Yeah, that's their only chance they have of staying alive in the series. If they lose the second quarter, it's fucking game over.
Let's take a look at what it is. Second quarter spread.
I forgot that Barkley went to the Eagles. I forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah, Sixers second quarter is -3.5. No, thank you.
They're -3.5
For the second quarter.
Fuck, get fucked. That's just silly. They're not playing that good. How can that be that? Doesn't make sense.
Because they're down 19.
Yeah, no, but like just because they're down 19 doesn't mean they're gonna win the fucking next quarter by fucking 4 points. Look how shit they're playing. It's just not logic at all. They're all throwing up bricks. Embiid's the only one to make shots.
And he just got subbed out.
And Maxey just scored.
It's a
So,
fucking
yeah.
17-point game. It's done.
Fuck, that one was so close to going in. It just got skipped and the angle was redirected just slightly. Fuck.
The Knicks just look way too good right now. They're just playing really good.
Josh Hart misses his first shot. It's nice.
You're ahead of me for once, Dave.
No, this is on the ESPN cast.
Yeah.
I'm not watching the game. I'm watching the hockey game.
The Knicks are just moving the ball around, and just the Philly are not playing good defense at all. So you should look at. I would bet plus 3.5 Knicks if that's the line. There's no way they're gonna. Their second unit's better as well. So
That's for the second quarter alone.
yeah, I know what you mean, but I'm saying like the Knicks' second unit's been playing way better as well. Like McBride's been playing good.
Oh my God, a huge opportunity again.
Another shot. Yeah.
He was in too tight to do anything with it.
That's what she said.
Unreal. They're getting more shots now, though. 7 shots now.
Maxi's fucking horrendous. That was bad miss.
See,
one.
There's some fucking thing happened. The refs going to center ice.
Delayed penalty.
And I'm guessing it's against the Maple Leafs.
Boston power play, baby.
Boston
Let's
power
go.
play,
It's
yeah.
time to get a fucking
All right,
goal.
let's get this McAvoy power play point at plus 415. Let's get it.
Yeah, he can have an assist. How about that?
Yeah, Marchand goal with the
Josh Hart makes a
McAvoy.
3. There we go. There's one down.
Oh. Come on.
When we get a first goal scorer in this playoffs, we bet it every game, almost every night for the past week. We will have a special guest. Hasn't been on. Nick's the only one that's met this person. Yeah,
Let's fucking go.
That's all you're getting until you better hope Marchand scores here, or else it's gonna be killing you. That's all you're gonna think about.
Pat Tavares in the box. Fuck you, Tavares.
I can't believe I got the Knicks minus 4.5. Like, I think this game is just over. But then again, this is the games that the Knicks lose.
Dude, they got a sick fucking lineup on the ice right now. Let's go.
You know, if you think Philly's going to win, this is the best time to put money on Philly.
Pass. I've already marked it a loser. I'm paying attention to hockey.
Plus 290 right now.
That's crazy. They're down 20 points and they're only plus 290.
Yeah. That's why the line's now minus 9.5.
Yeah, Hart for 3. We like it. It's 1-3. Mitchell Robinson, what was his under?
4.5
for points.
Yeah.
Holy shit! I remember when that was a couple seasons ago. I was taking him with totals like that.
Fuck.
Yeah, but he's like
boys.
he's literally just on there because Hartenstein fucking fouled. Like he got 2 early fouls. That's the only reason why he come in now.
They're gonna do nothing on this power play.
Like you can look at him now. Like you watch Mitch Robinson. If you watch the game, he's kind of limping around. They're on an 8-0 run, Philly, in the last minute.
Would they get a shot in this? Did they get a shot in the power play?
Yeah, we got a couple.
This is just stupid.
Oh, that live over was stupid. I'll tag it again if Boston goes up a goal. I'll tag a live over because third period could be crazy if Boston's up.
Shit, they're in the bonus already.
Who?
I didn't make those. Tobias Harris has had no points so far. Nada. Zip.
So I like to hear.
Yeah. Unreal. No power play goal for us.
Man, Batum's hitting his threes. It's the only thing keeping these guys in the game. Josh Hart, another 3, yeah.
There's 2 threes?
2 threes?
No, I think that was the first 3.
I think he just hit another one.
Oh, he did. Yeah, we cashed it.
Hey,
You were on that too?
maybe.
Well, hopefully you tailed me because that's how you give a good bet out. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's true. It's true. Look at this.
I cashed out my cash bets.
Did you? Yeah. It didn't even on FanDuel. It didn't even like have a line, an ongoing live line. It was like they didn't give a shit.
They don't.
Yeah.
Didn't touch the rim. Shot clock ran out. The fucking Sixers missed a shot, and the ball didn't touch the rim. They thought it did. And they fucking the shot clock ran out. Awkward. Oh, I got 6 seconds.
Boston's starting to get a little momentum here, but they're not doing anything.
Yeah, they're up to 10 shots now.
Woohoo!
It should be 10. It says 8, but I thought I saw a couple shots. No.
What?
I guess I don't know. Shots attempted are probably high, but the actual shots on goal not there.
Yeah. It's a great day to take a shot on goal prop. Fucking Dave. I'm mad.
Yeah. Wow. A bunch of blocked shots by Toronto. Unreal. Unreal, boys.
Horse shit.
It's fucking dog shit pussy. That's what that is.
Who said that the other night?
Ick loves it. Ick was saying it.
That is like an ick thing to say. Just like Ick's the only person that can get away with that kind of thing. Like
sounds lovely.
Coming up with an acronym for dog shit pussy, DSP.
We used to have one when I was younger. We used to call it LTAP. LTAP stands for Little Tight Asian Pussy.
There we go.
So we'd be like, me and the boys went to Vietnam. We're just like, we'd be on that LTAP. We'd be looking for that LTAP.
See, that's pretty good too. Although it would be better if Ixnizl came up with that and explained it in his
that LTAP, not that DSP.
You want the LTAP. That's what you want. I remember a friend of mine. There used to be this girls' clothing store called Supre, and that's where all the chicks would go to get their fucking like tight pants and shit. And I remember I said to one of my mates, I'm like, "What are you doing after school?" He's like, "Gonna go down to the fucking mall, bro, and fucking hit that LTAP, bro." He just sit out the front of the shop, just looking at the chicks going in the store.
Sounds like you're implicating him in a crime.
Nah. Ramon Scott saying, now it's all about that WAP. Yeah, those waffles and pancakes. Best.
WAP.
Or it's wings and pizza. I don't know.
I hate this generation now. I guess I don't hate them, but all these stupid things that they come up with.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
No cap, fucking WAP.
No Diddy.
Bitcoin.
Riz,
yeah.
No cap, got plenty of Riz.
Or drip the drip.
Got the drip,
got the Riz,
no cap.
They used to say ice. You have all that ice.
Oh, yeah, that was back in. I mean, that actually made sense. What the fuck is no cap? What the fuck is drip? Like,
over here, drip means something else. So, it means you're pretty dumb. You're a drip. You're dim.
just like rooting for something.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't say you're rooting for a player because Dan might freak out.
Hey.
He's a 6. He's nice.
God. Boston.
I think Boston actually is leading the second period in shots, so that's all right.
I would sure hope so if there was 12-1 at the end of the first.
Yeah.
That's what I told all my coaches. I'm leading and trying. Doesn't
Yes,
matter.
you are, little Dave. Keep trying.
What?
Keep
Little
trying.
Dave? There's only one little Dave. Okay.
But I promise I'm really good at other stuff.
I almost kind of don't even want to watch this hockey game because I know that.
You should watch the basketball. This basketball game is actually really good.
Pass.
I wish I was rooting for a side in this game. I'm not. I'm rooting for one individual player.
At the Bruins.
Oh, no, I'm not betting it now. Definitely betting it now. Have it lose and everyone complain.
Boo.
Yeah, boo's right. Well, if you took DiVincenzo threes, I bet you could have laddered that. I bet there's only 2.5 anyways, or 1.5. He's got 3 already, 3 for 4.
Yeah.
First quarter.
I think his points was 11.5 as well.
Yeah. He's a guy I've so many times I've won, and I think one time this season I bet a prop. I remember
when you bet him, he never hits, and the days you don't bet him, he hits every time.
But it's a guy that I want to exploit. He is a important part of that team. People joke, joked about him, that he was not going to be that great, but he's he's one of their better players. He's a starter now. He worked his way. He wasn't a starter before. Granted, I know they have some injuries. Was he drafted by the Knicks? I don't think so. No, it was the Bucks. That's where I remember him.
I have a feeling this Bruins game is going to go 0-0 in a double overtime.
I don't need overtime today.
Yo, UFC guy, who you liking this weekend? Which big Brazilian favorite is pooing the bed?
Oh, that's the question. That's the $1 million question.
Marchesson shot blocked by Tyler Bertuzzi. So that's not going to be a shot on goal because Bertuzzi isn't goalie. The hell? And then
Boston has like 39 shot attempts, but only like 12 on goal. A lot of shots blocked by Toronto too.
Well, fuck it. That's disgusting. Oh, we have the referee falling over like an idiot.
I don't know. To answer that question, I think maybe Anthony Smith has the biggest chance at this price tag. Vitor Petrino to shit the bed. I don't know if we can trust him yet.
Can't feed him after midnight.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
That would be my pick. Let's go, boys.
0-0 with 1 minute left in the second period. What a joke.
They're putting the pressure on them now, though, like tying it up a bit on the shots. So that's what I like to see. We're making this a game now. That's all we need. Keep pushing. Take the third.
Win one period.
That's all. That's it. Fernando in the chat said Bruins about to win this game 1-0 now. It's his prediction.
Well,
at this point, I could see it.
All right. Well,
maybe the Leafs blew their wad with all that pressure in the first and second too. Who knows?
Nope.
Watch.
Toronto goal.
if it's who I think it is who scored that, this is the first game I haven't taken two players on each side just to score the first goal. I've been doing that with every other fucking one. You know who the guy was that came off the list for the fucking Leafs?
Who was
Nylander?
it?
Yes.
Son of a bitch.
What a joke.
Nylander just scored?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah. I had him I took him off the list for first goal scorer. That was who was going to be.
Oops.
Well.
Oh well.
Oh, well.
Boston really needs one now. Come on.
What a shit day.
It's not over yet, Nick. You shut your whore mouth.
It's over.
Shut
Toronto's
the fuck
winning.
up.
We're getting game 7.
Nick, I don't need your negative attitude right now, okay? Lighten up.
I'm just realistic.
No, you're not. 20 minutes left, son.
Yeah.
Did you know the last time the Leafs beat the Bruins in the playoffs, or since the last time the Leafs beat the Bruins in the playoffs, they've won 4 Stanley Cups?
What was that, like 1940?
1957. Or no, 1959 was the last time they beat the Bruins in the playoffs. It was
The
10
last
years
time,
before the man landed on the moon.
The last time Toronto made it.
So never?
Yeah, exactly. You understand.
Stupid. Oh man. You really don't think we landed on the moon, Barney?
I really don't care a lot.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of how I feel too. I care more about it being real or not than actually doing it. You know what I mean? I care about the conspiracy more than I care about, because you landed on the moon. Great. What have we done since? Like, what's on the moon? Who cares? Cheese. Yeah. Cheese.
Cheese.
All right, I'm in. I'm going to apply to NASA right now.
They would not accept you. Sorry.
Fucking want to bet? They sent monkeys, dude.
Oh, you're perfect then.
You're the random thing they've put in the pod and shoot it in orbit.
Do we really want to put a weird ass ginger out there to fucking represent us, though?
That's a great question.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Monkey or Barney? Monkey.
Same thing.
I'd choose a monkey over Barney for sure.
Me too. So is most of my exes.
I'm not fucking real.
Yeah, this is what they said right there. Thanks, Ramon. Yeah, what's on the moon? Who cares? Like, who cares?
Cheese. The fuck you mean?
We got cheese here. Fucking moon cheese.
Yeah, better cheese. Pena triple. Ah.
All right.
I had Pena over 1.5 bases.
Oh, nice. You win everything.
See?
See? Everything I'm not involved in. Come on. This under's cooked, but we still get the Knicks, and maybe some heart. We need some more heart points though. Fucking DiVincenzo for another 3.
It was always the Knicks. I'm just gonna lose everything on this stream. Oh well.
Well, that's why it's good that you are now, not on that often. For multiple reasons. Maybe take the maybe. Well, what's the 76ers spread right now? Do I dare middle this? Okay, make me log in every fucking time.
That's one thing that drives me crazy about these legal books. You leave the app for 30 seconds and you have to re-sign in.
Yeah, and they don't save your passwords, whereas the offshore ones do. Maybe that's
The
a problem.
offshore ones I can go off the app for 15 minutes and still come back and I'm logging in.
Yeah. Let's see what's bad. They're down 9 now. They were down 13.
I need Josh on to get 2 shots.
Plus 5.5. I can't do that. Are they going to get blown out though?
Yep. Game's over.
Okay, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I do famous last words, but I can get 5.5 right now. We'll set a limit. If I can get 8, anything over 8, it goes really haywire. Then I'll bet it. More like at Century Z, humans will not migrate to other places in space. More likely, live in space stations above the most uninhabitable Earth before the species can gradually migrate back. Well, thank you for that.
Excuse me.
This is why we miss you on the shows, Ramon, because you are just so full of knowledge and wisdom. And you know every lyric to every song from like 1967 to now. Not necessarily, but you know all the esoteric songs. You and Sean Higgs could write a book about things no one know about 80s music and cinema.
Ugh.
Look at this panel.
Nasty goal.
Full of ringers.
Goal? What?
Okay, spit it, Ramon. Give it to me. Give me this AFL play. I'll
Go
shoot
for it,
down.
Ramon.
Houston
I believe in you.
3-2. Oh boy.
Ooh, fucking. They're within 5 now.
Good boy.
See,
It's a basketball game.
I missed it.
Let's fucking do this.
Dylan, your TV is a tad bit discernible. Too discernible.
We can hear the guy moaning.
Yeah, we can hear. We'll just leave it at that. We don't need to keep going there. Marner, 2 more shots, please. Marner was another person I looked at, but I swear to God, Nylander was the guy. I've been doing it every game. I'll either bet multiple guys on one team or I'll bet one side or another first goal scorer, and Nylander was the choice. Not that that's like a far stretch because he was the most likely to do it.
He takes a lot of shots, and
Yeah.
I know you don't like this, but he was due.
That's fine. I think that's why I was off. He hasn't scored in a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, without Austin Matthews on the ice, he is the next best player.
I thought about his shots on goal, and it was 3.5.
Yeah, it's too much.
Yeah. So I looked in an Islander. It just wasn't meant to be. We'll get one of these.
I took him for a goal, but I didn't have his first goal.
Oh yeah. Well, I have Marchand for a goal and 4 shots on or 3 shots on goal. I'm not going to get that, but if he gets a goal, then we can salvage. It's over. It's 2-1, over 2-1.
Yeah, Ramon, I like Carlton minus 10.5. I like that.
Oh yeah, up here.
They're way better at the moment. So
Twist my arm.
What time does that start?
that starts here. That's like the only game tonight, so it's a late start.
Not till almost 6 a.m.
7:40 p.m. here. So
that's 2:40 in the AM. For me, 5:40 on the East Coast. So.
yeah, it's in 8 hours. It's a long bit away.
Oh, for once I
Oh,
have
now the Knicks are fucking up large. What a terrible game.
What?
They're still winning.
That's what I was saying. The fucking it was at plus 290. Fucking if you were going to bet the Sixers, that was the time to do it.
They just gotta keep doing better in the second quarter here.
I want it close, so these guys keep fucking playing. Get some more props.
You don't always get what you want, Barney.
You want to bet?
Okay, that was a bit aggressive, but okay.
Cash out. I win.
Invest in cash out.
Yeah. 98% loss rate.
I believe it.
It was a joke. Yes. Pachuca.
Pachuca, eh?
All right, I'm going to parlay. This is the trickiest parlay I've ever done. It's for even money. It's Boston Bruins over a goal and the third period, highest scoring period. Parlay those together, and it's minus 102.
1, 2.
I like that. Because if Boston's, oh well, I could go 1-1, right? We've seen a Boston goal. That's what we need.
Give me 1-1 overtime, a 2-1 win for Boston. Let's go.
Mexico, Pachuca versus Bruins.
Yeah, that's what I was asking about earlier. That was the game.
Draw plus 270.
You bet that?
Yeah, I just did. Two draw.
That would be fantastic. With a Marchand goal, oh man.
Wait, Nick, do you have the over 2.5 or 3.5?
For what?
Boston.
I have them over 3. Even money.
So 3 would be push. Okay.
Wait for better odds in 2.25. When does that game pop off? Liga Mexicana. It goes up. Oh, at 8:15. We got a while. Over 2.5. It's minus 156. That's bettable, ain't it? Almost bettable.
There. 2 draw plus 1100.
I'll take 2-2.
Barney's just spraying cream everywhere. The Knicks are fucking this up.
Yeah. They can't make a fucking shot.
+5.5. I knew that was the best I'd get. What are you doing, Dave?
Hartenstein, fucking finally. Give me some points. I need one more bucket. One more bucket from Hartenstein. Philly within 2.
Bunch of dickheads.
Liga Mexicana copies NBA with first ever play-in round. Well, we'll see how that works out for them. Hopefully they don't change their fields to all the stupid colors that the NBA did to their courts. Remember that?
Hartenstein cashed over. Thank you very much.
There you go.
Who, what?
Hartenstein points over.
I don't even know who the fuck that is. But good job.
It's one of the bigs on the Knicks.
He's like the reserve big for the Knicks.
Nice.
Well, they're platooning kind of now. You know, he's playing quite a bit.
Well, Robinson was out for pretty much. He's been out for pretty much 2 seasons.
Yeah, about 2 years ago is when I was hitting his props. They were like 5.5. I'd take him against. He started, which is crazy.
That's why they got Precious Anisha as well. Like they got him because Mitchell Robinson's been out. But he's not like a traditional big like Robinson. So he's more of like a stretch 4 power forward.
It was all about Mitchell Robinson. Any team that didn't have a big center.
It's like a few of those centers that played good as role players went to bigger teams, but Eubanks was another one. Like when the Trailblazers were tanking, Eubanks was playing heaps, and then the Suns picked him up. It's kind of a bit like Hartenstein. Like he was at the Clippers when they had Zubac out for a bit. He got really good, and then the Knicks snapped him up. I remember when the Timberwolves signed that Nikola Petkovic to like a super fucking max deal, and he was like a nobody. It was like the Timberwolves wasted like $100 million on this guy. Played 1 or 2 good seasons and then vanished.
It's all too familiar.
It's like Tyson Chandler. He was pretty big for the Knicks when he was at the Knicks. Cost him a lot of money. Yeah, Ramon, would that just all be like just laundered money? They just use that? That's where that 80 million pesos is? It'd just all be laundered money. That's how they launder their money. They buy a Mexican soccer team. Yes, this player cost us $50 million. Yes. There's a guy playing for Pachua, and I don't even know if that's how you say it. In this next game that used to play for my team in the Premier League, Solomon Rondon. He's a pretty good striker.
Well, I'm gonna wait for a better 2.5, like Gerardo instructed. 1 point game.
Shit. Philly could have the lead going into halftime, yeah.
Knicks couldn't score shit in the second quarter.
That's why the Sixers were minus 3.5 for the second quarter.
Yeah, I look like a fool. Oh, well.
Game's not over yet.
Oh, there's lots of game left. I'm not worried about that.
Like I had a dumb take on the second quarter. Freaking dumb.
Some might say that you Barneyed it.
We knew the game was going to get closer. Yeah.
I don't understand.
Completely Barneyed it.
You totally Barneyed it.
Got barnacled.
You guys cash out and won?
No, you gave out a pick and it lost.
I don't understand. What does that mean?
What does losing mean? You win so much you don't know what losing is?
No, I don't
All
know.
right, then we're off here. Come on, Boston. Come on, baby.
Is that like a foreign word?
Philly up. Philly are up. Need a 3. Get cocky, Philly. Get cocky and tank. That's what we want. Get the dogs out, Brunson. Let the dogs out.
Hola, Razor.
The dogs out. Come on.
What are we cheering for?
What's up, Razor? I'm just Brunson's letting the dogs out.
Points.
Razor, what up?
I don't know what to think about the game. And I should have took Sixers plus 5.5. I'm already on Knicks plus 3. So I would have had a real good middle, but
First lead.
OG Anunoby foul. Nice.
The only thing this is gonna affect is Embiid's minutes because he played quite a bit in this first half. Although he has been playing most minutes in the series, so 19 minutes. The Knicks starters have been on longer, so
you got him at 4.5. What was the opening line?
plus 2.5. Sixers minus 2.5. Yeah. I have the Knicks money line at the start of the game. It was plus 120. The fuck, he missed a dunk. What the fuck was that? Buddy Hield. Fuck me. What a shot.
Fuck you, buddy.
Points. Hartenstein just getting the buckets tonight. 10 points.
Please tell me Tobias still has 0.
Yep.
Does he really?
Yeah. You know how many shots he's had this whole game so far, Barney? 1. 1 shot.
It's even better.
And it wasn't even a 3-pointer. It was a fucking mid-range 2.
Oh, come on, Houston. Didn't think I would win money in this baseball game, but let's go.
Oh boy. What should we take in this Knicks game?
Did not have a Joseph Wall shutout on my bingo card tonight.
You guys have bingo cards?
Oh yeah.
I like playing bingo.
Yeah, bingo. I used to play bingo when I was younger. First
I didn't say
weekend.
dingo. I said bingo.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, dingo bingo, dude. That's what they call it. You take your kid there. It's like if you try and take your kid home with you, so the dingo could take your baby. So if you get
Maybe the dingo ate your baby.
Why is that on here?
Because I made it.
that's the intro. That's the intro Dave made. Yeah, bingo's so good. I love bingo.
We actually have Saturday couch at bingo.
They usually have pretty good prizes you can win. So
Somebody walks a cow around the street on a big bingo board, and you wait for it to shit on your numbers.
I love the
fucking great.
Here, when you go to bingo, the person that's calling the numbers will like say something funny after it. So like it'll be like 22 quack quack, like two little ducks quack quack. So like it's some of them are just horrible. 69, same both ways.
The butt sniffer.
Yeah. 2, one little duck quack.
Quack.
I've heard other bingos, they just say the numbers really fast and you're just trying to catch up with the
That's professional bingo.
Speed bingo.
Yeah.
How lame.
It's when you play against the old people and just hope your brain works faster.
Come on.
Okay.
Game's boring.
You play way too much bingo. Is there such thing as too much bingo, Razor?
No, Razor. I went to bingo when my mum was working and shit. My nan used to take us to bingo during the day, like when school holidays, and me and my sister just played bingo like when we were fucking like 8, 10 years old. That's the only reason why it's just burned into my memory. These fucking names they used to say.
Show me the scorecard.
Eight.
Ooh, let's go. 4 rounds left. I got a plus 750 ticket on this underdog to win by decision in this boxing match.
Boxing on a Thursday? What, is this like one of those events they have in Indian casinos?
Like Montreal. So maybe.
Okay, the answer to that was yes.
What? I mean, that's pretty much every casino this way.
Is that like one of these boxing matches at the Kim Kardashian was at Commerce Casino? Can you imagine? Fucking.
I'm in.
Well, this was before it was popular for boxing to be a circus. Now we've got small NBA players getting knocked out and fucking social media influencers doing boxing fucking shit. I'm not talking about Logan and Jake Paul. I'm talking about like they had a whole event for like YouTubers and shit who wanted to box each other.
I tell you what, I wouldn't mind going to watch is that fucking rough and rowdy shit.
I just
all those fucking rednecks going out there and piss pounding each other.
All right, I'm taking the Knicks in the third quarter plus a half a point. sounds good to me.
Yeah, Razor.
Razor. Boss store under one. Oh, was easy money. Under first period, yeah. Barney loves his ass.
How do you
Fucking
miss
right,
that?
Razor knows. Razor knows.
Oh my god, he was laying down. How do you miss that?
Who was it? Marshawn? It was. What? It was.
Jeez.
Did he get a shot?
Yeah, I got a shot. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh my god.
I know.
I don't know how they didn't score there.
Well, that's my guy.
That's my guy.
Barney, what did you get the total at in this Knicks game?
God damn.
202. Where's it at?
203.5.
Maybe close.
I honestly thought it'd be higher than that.
That sucks.
I don't know
Good.
how much time's left, but it's halftime.
Yeah.
I would say that means they're looking for an under here.
Son of a bitch.
For the quarter, that is.
Motherfucking bastard.
So we need another opportunity now. Let's go. Let's fucking go.
Go Power Rangers.
All
right,
right.
Barney. Go Power Rangers.
I was gonna say their names, but I can't remember them. Kimberly.
Of course you knew. I was gonna say, of course you know the pink one. You fucking.
Who doesn't? Come on.
I just know the things they say.
Oh, don't act like it's for the reasons everyone else knows it, Barney.
Because I'm jealous of her outfit? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Didn't she do porn or something?
What? Hold on.
I think didn't do porn, but like she had a leak or something. This was like back when those weren't like leaks weren't a thing, you know?
Well, now I got something to do tonight.
Like you weren't anyways.
Well, no, I got something specific.
But instead of like fucking
I
hillbilly
got a specific
porn,
thing to look for.
Yeah.
Not just scroll for hours.
Through the cat can't decide which category you want.
It was good, but
Like babysitter or bukkake right next to each other. It's all right. Mark Chan, you fucking bitch. Oh man.
I know. What the fuck? Come on.
fucking fuck. I don't know anything about anything, but that looks pretty cool.
Boston's really going to go back-to-back years and choke 3-1 leads both years?
No, they're not.
After they did it last year, I mean,
maybe they have demons too.
everybody has demons. Depends on how deep your closet is.
Oh, Boston's fighting hard right now. Let's go, boys.
Big Show just said hi to you, Dave.
Me? Well, okay.
Sorry, it was plural. He was talking to you and Dylan. My bad.
Good one.
Thanks, Dad.
You know what your jokes and your betting advice have in common? They're both
You
horrible.
always cash out early.
No, dog shit.
DSP.
Yeah. Dog shit play. DSP.
DSP play of the day. There we go.
DSP. Barney's dog shit plays. There you go.
All right, I found my snitch.
Yeah. That's your play of the day right there. Barney's dog shit play of the day.
Barney's DSP play of the day. I might just roll with that. I don't know.
How about you just put your plays out and don't have plays of the day? How about that?
This is my 100-unit lock of the month.
Wilcock lock.
And then put an asterisk underneath saying "cash out when ready."
See, this is why this never became a thing, because this at one point was starting to become a thing. Hammercock, play of the day. It was almost a thing. Back when we used to get fucking emails from YouTube about the Ultimate Warrior. First show. Once I get monetized, 1,000 followers. First show I'm doing, I'm playing the Ultimate Warrior song from start to finish. We can fuck
It's
off.
not really a finish.
Well, I know, no, it just keeps going forever. So that's going to be the whole show. In fact, I might stream only the Ultimate Warrior song.
10-hour stream, Ultimate Warrior on
Yeah, live stream. Fuck you, YouTube.
I'll fall asleep.
Actually, not YouTube. Fuck you, WWE.
And be like one of those
and our Bangladeshians.
Yeah, Sri Lankans.
You fall asleep to fucking the sound of rain. You fall asleep to the Ultimate Warrior song.
Yeah. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull that email up right now.
Fucking stay up for 40 hours straight.
Here we go. So I have gotten 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 copyright emails. 6 of them were for the Ultimate Warrior song. 1 was for the intermission. And what they send to me is this. These are the countries. Blocked countries. Afghanistan, because you know that there's a lot of fucking cable there. Bangladesh, Bhutan, India, the Maldives, Nepal, Pakistan, Russia, and Sri Lanka. I'm crushed.
You should be.
Yeah, because I'm sure there's a lot of open, like sports betting in communist countries.
It's at least 3/4 of your audience.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you know the communists over in Russia will bet 3 potatoes on a game. So
there, we all know that like India is not communist, but
Russians like potatoes.
I'll tell you what's communist is this hockey game.
It is now.
This is brutal. This is just brutal to watch.
Oh, we have a guest. And by the way, there's a new intro. I said I made an intro for someone that didn't have one, and then someone that did. And this one is one of my favorites I've ever made because I like the movie, but we'll just do it.
I mean, I wanna be like Mike. Pow!
Pow! There he is.
Oh man, I had to drop in it. I got a case of disappearing comments, boys.
What happened?
I don't know why they're not appearing in the chat, but Jesus.
Oh, no. Well, I didn't block you. Trust me.
So he probably blocked you.
What a miss. I'll tell you this much.
Yeah.
It had to do with Mexican soccer. It had to do with both teams to score. And it was plus 340 when I sent it out there. Within the last 5 minutes, both teams have scored now. Nobody commented on it. I couldn't believe it. I looked back I went on my other device. I saw, well, my comments aren't showing up.
Did you have it over 2.5 or just both teams to score?
Just both teams to score. I took them pregame minus 150.
I did mention that you had a play on it. I didn't know what the play was. I did say you had a Mexican soccer play on.
Oh. Yeah, Jesse, I did like the photo on Twitter. I like the one that you had with my brother hanging out there, and awesome that you guys were able to put them up and do a little dinner. That's awesome, man. Appreciate that. Respect. And then, of course, the Flyers. Young Jesse in Flyers gear. Nice.
Yeah, I saw that.
I can't believe it. I can't believe the comments weren't. Nobody said anything. And I looked back and I went on my phone to see if my comments were in there, and they sure were not.
Why are these motherfuckers ignoring me? God damn it.
Were you logged into your account?
I was making a joke about Barney when they were like, oh, they sent monkeys into space. And I said, what's that say about you, Barney? They chose monkeys over you. Shout out to you guys, man. I was breaking Kogi Cam's balls. He was saying, we're watching hockey. It's like watching paint dry. I said, you better go watch the UFC. You're about to get busted up, son. Let's go.
That's strange. You're obviously you're not blocked, but your comments weren't.
Somebody said it's been a glitch that's been happening on YouTube.
Were you logged in on your phone into your YouTube account?
I'm logged in everywhere, man. I was logged in on.
Sometimes I'm not logged in on my YouTube. I have to log in. Like,
I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to jump in right here.
You're going to start spamming the comments, Mike.
Come on, baby. One more round.
I can hear that keyboard getting fucking punished.
Yeah, there it is. I sent it.
Out of there.
No comment posted.
Yeah,
I see it.
What do you see?
Said I think Dave's cute.
No, it says Dave has a hairy vagina.
That was close.
Didn't make its way through.
Same
Both
thing.
true.
Didn't make its way through.
Well, you should have said cunt, and it would have.
Well, push it back, Dave. You're in luck. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. It was plus. Oh, man. It's all right, boys. It's all right. We will move forward.
It's close.
They don't want you. Listen, when you post plays as consistently and accurately as I do, they do not want to let you into the clubhouse there. You're on your own. That's fine. It's fine. I cashed it. Both teams to score. Necaxa. Of course it was Necaxa. We just smashed that Necaxa. I got to halftime and it was 0-0. And I thought to myself, we smashed that thing. I think I cashed 5 of 6 the other day. Let's go back to him. Why not? Big Show. I have 2 burners on X, but I don't on YouTube. And I'll be honest with you. YouTube the process of having to log in on YouTube, it's too much. I got to validate shit with my fucking phone. It's too much. I just don't want to get involved with it. Don't want to be involved, but I'll tell you what, plus 345, plus 250, plus 225, plus 175, plus 150. Necaxa. Here's a fact, boys. Nobody can say this. 9 of my last 10 Necaxa bets have cashed, and they've been all plus money.
9 of my last Necaxa.
I don't even know what team you're talking about.
And to be fair, like that's 2 games worth of bets.
And Dave, in all fairness, it's only like the last 3 days.
That's what I'm saying. So don't make it seem like it's a long trend. It's like fucking the last 2 games because you keep pressing it.
Hey, not my fault. The YouTube comments are down. Let me find my smokes. I'll be right back.
Well, no one's blaming you. Good hit. I mean, shit. I can't believe this fucking hockey game is making me angry.
I know.
Just nothing. Absolutely nothing.
This is unreal. We're gonna go back to Boston for Game 7. I know for one thing, though, I'm gonna have a pretty significant bet on the Florida Panthers for whoever they play in the next round to win the series, because both these teams do not scare me in the slightest.
How about just getting a goal? Someone get a goal so that
Ramon says I smashed Necaxa pretty frequently. Hell yeah, man. I'm not a Jersey guy, but at this point, 9 and 1 of my last 10 Necaxa bets, all plus money. I should go get myself a jersey. Fucking sport that thing on every live stream. Go with the old Nick Earl. Rock some jerseys, baby.
We lost that last round. That's going to do it. Be close.
What else is going on, boys? What's the deal? What's the dealio?
Sweating a shitty Boston game.
Sweating this boxing decision.
Sancho, how about them Pacers, my guy? I literally took the scroll bar all the way over. I got minus 16.5 at plus 345. My bands didn't hit, though. I had the bands 14-16 and 17-20. They won by what, 22 or some shit like that? Fuck me on plus 1200s. It's all right. They busted them up, Sancho. Yeah, the 17 win by. Yeah, you were there. You heard me say it. That's the trends. That's the margin. You guys know margin. Used to be Mikey Margins. It's important to talk about the margin. That's a big one.
Hey, Mike, those soccer players I gave you the other day, only one lost.
Fucking killer. The Down Under Killer. Dango ate your baby.
Yeah.
Should I play it again?
You know it.
This one?
Maybe the dingo ate your baby.
Nice.
Look at that. See, I told you all. You're like, oh, you should do Crocodile Dundee. That people have mentioned the dingo. 2 different people that weren't in that conversation. So my mind is where everyone else is.
I don't even get it.
You don't have to get it. This predates you on this show and Earth.
No worry, Barney. That's why they chose the monkey.
You don't even know why. You don't.
All I know is what we don't want to do is one thing we don't want to do on the show. We don't want to Barney it, as they call it. We don't want to give out Barneys. Losing betting advice is Barney.
Hey, what? The Barneys in the casino are purple $500 chips. I'm good with some $500 Barneys.
I cost much less than that.
I was going to say that's too expensive.
Hey, now.
The Astros and the over, though, boys. We're looking good here. Let's get
What's
this
that
Astros
song
over home.
Barney sings? I love you. You love me.
Yeah.
Let's team up and kill Barney with an RPG and 4x4. No more purple dinosaur.
Let's not bring that back.
No, that's by far the worst clip we've ever had on this channel. Worse than the Cowboys.
I don't know. No, definitely not worse than the Cowboys.
The Cowboys were funny at least.
No,
No, it wasn't. That's the problem. It wasn't funny at all.
It was hilarious.
No, it was not, Dave.
Muscular guys in cowboy outfits stripping is hilarious.
It was gay.
Okay.
That's what it was. It was
Well,
gay.
Is that not hilarious?
That's
I mean,
Dave's
drag
reason
queens
for
are
it.
hilarious. I don't know how many
So
straight
funny.
drag queens there are.
Big Show Pick says, how is that not his intro?
It is. Well, what was your intro today, Dan, when you came on? Obviously, you guys weren't watching. Was that?
Barney, the purple dinosaur.
Oh, that? No, because we gave the task to Nick, and Nick fucked it up with that other stupid one.
I liked it, though. No, that was actually funny. It wasn't gay-ass naked dancing cowboys.
That's hilarious to me. I don't know if that's not if being overly fruity isn't funny. I don't know.
You don't know what is?
Yeah, exactly. You guys need to embrace your Diddy side.
Fuck.
Dylon's
They
embracing
called the
their
fight a
alcoholism.
fucking draw, assholes.
You're on a heater, Marnie.
Pieces of shit.
You did get the Nylander goal though.
Did you guys hear my Scotty Foster stat there? I know nobody listens to my fucking show, you scumbags.
Plus 750.
You show?
I'll give it to him.
Nick, I do respect you. You at least come in there and fucking make some comments. And I try to chat you up when you come in there. I respect that. Barney comes in every so often too.
I only give my winning lacrosse bets out on your show.
The rest of
I
you guys
usually
are all on-
pop in and fucking
That's
get a let's fucking go, boys. Fucking going in the fucking chat.
put the rest of you guys on blast.
Because there's a
Nylander.
plus 750 underdog.
That was
Cookie.
the
That's why
one.
I want the fucking 750. They didn't give it to him because he was such a
Draw.
big underdog.
Educational moment.
Hmm.
What does
Should've bet
Scotty
the draw.
Foster do? What is Scotty Foster's nickname and what does he do?
Douchebag.
He's not the extender. He's what, like the team up 3-2 is up. It's like 14-5
No,
when
that's
he's
his
roughing.
dick is extended.
That's right. What were you watching the fucking show today, Nick?
What'd you
That's
I knew
say?
that stat heading into the show. Totally.
Scotty Foster. Game 6s. Everybody thinks he's the extender. Jesse says he extends series. How about this, though? Data doesn't lie. Scotty Foster works game 6. The team that's up
Okay.
3-2 is 16-5 overall, 14-7.
All right.
against
Real
the
quick. Can we extend this out the Scotty Foster stats? Can you implement it if a team has 3 wins in a series at all? 3-0, 3-1, or 3-2? Like at all?
I mean, I can go back.
Like, does he extend series with a team up 3-0 to go to a game 5? Or to go
Jesse,
to a game 6?
we have been lied to, Jesse. 3-2. The team that has the advantage is 16-5 overall, 14-7 against the spread.
What is
And-
it? What is it if the team has 3 wins in general, though? Like he extends it to a game 5 if a team's up 3-0. Expand out, not just game 6 to a game 7. Does it happen with teams up 3-0 and 3-1 as well?
Well, I think the biggest one is when it's 3-2, right? I mean, that's where they're like,
if you have a high,
of course,
if you want a high level, if you want a high viewed series, not to finish out in 4 games, would you bring in Scott Foster to extend it to 5?
Scotty Foster is amongst the highest of NBA referees to shut the series down, not advance the series further.
I know that's just game 6s. What about game 4s and 5s?
I mean, look, what about game 1? If he refs game 1, does the team win or lose? Someone's going to win. There's a lot of ways to break it down.
Well, here's the thing, though. That I'm trying to argue here is game 1 is not an elimination game.
When you're down 3-2, it's an elimination game.
Yeah, when you're down 3-2. Also, when you're down 3-0, when you're down 3-1, and you're trying to extend the series, and the extender Scott Foster comes in and refs that game. I understand game 6s, not as much. I'm asking game 4s and game 5s. Because maybe that's where we're getting this in our head. Maybe game 6s is not the game he extends, but he'll extend a 3-0 series to game 5.
How about this?
3-1 to game 6.
How about this when it's 3-2 and everyone's like, oh, Scotty's ref, and it's going to be that.
Okay.
Call those fuckers out. Call them out. When it's 3-2 and they say Scotty's ref and it's going to be extended. Scotty likes to shut it down.
Right,
Scotty doesn't want the NBA to go into August. He wants to be done. He wants to get the fuck up out of there. 3-2, he's saying 3-2, 4-2, you're probably going to win anyways. We'll just shut this thing down. Now, with that being said, let's go Sixers.
Maybe Scotty
I'm on Philadelphia tonight.
I thought that was interesting info. Now,
this game sucks.
If the Sixers get it done, he'll go to 14-8. But I still thought it was interesting that everyone's got this perception. Now, Chris Paul, there's no question. Kogi Cam says 3-2 because that's the spot we have tonight. Exactly. Kogi Cam.
I know, but what if we have this idea of the extender in our head because he'll extend games like a 3-0 to a 3-1 type of thing?
I mean, look, you could poke holes in anything, right?
I'm not saying your angle's wrong. I'm wondering if we're getting that idea in our head that he's the extender because of that.
I'll go back. I'll run some extra numbers there behind it to see what he does with his other series.
I would like to see if it's an elimination game in general, not just game 6, what his numbers are.
But game 6 is the classic. Does he extend it or does it get shut down?
I'm aware. Yes. But I'm wondering if he's gotten that reputation, not because of game 6s, but because of games 4s and 5s.
Worth noting, though, when you hear these people talking about it, saying this is the deal, tell them they're full of shit.
You're full of shit.
Well, that was a good save there by Swayman. That was like point blank, too.
No. Still not good enough.
Bruins really letting me down tonight.
I know. Unreal. Unfucking real.
Plus 1,200 Boston?
Fucking real. Yeah.
No, they're not doing anything. The game's over.
Yeah, Boston won't come back and win, will they, Nick?
Your positive vibes, sir. You should be blocked. Your voice should be blocked with these positive vibes you have. I give you guys a plus 340 in the chat. I'm blocked.
Boston's going to pull their goalie, so we still have a chance to tie this up 1-1. That is the best opportunity.
Why can't Jake DeBrusk get a goal with 1.8 seconds left on the clock, and we roll into overtime and Boston kicks him out? Done. You know who's not walking through that door, Nick? Toronto. Nylander.
No, they are.
Fuck. Toronto's got
And
a
it's
second
2-0.
goal.
That sucks.
It's over.
It's over. Nick put his stink
Unreal. We
all
couldn't.
over that one.
2 minutes left. We couldn't get fucking Nylander doubles down. We couldn't fucking even get the goalie pull there to tie it up. Come on, you fucking cunts.
Who scored for the Leafs?
Nylander doubles down.
Oh, what a
2 goals
scumbag.
tonight. Yeah.
Just said Nylander's not walking back the door. What a dick.
That whole sentence really backfired very quickly on Nylander, and fuck you, Mike. This is all your fault.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
I'll take my Nick Coxa. Since everybody didn't see that one. I can't believe that. YouTube with their bullshit shut me down.
All right.
How about everybody's initial reaction there? We got Spaghetti on the mound there with Houston Astros. He played okay. It was a tight game. Was it 2-1? And they pull him out all of a sudden. Those Astros light up, and here we go. Astros in the over +2 something. +2 something. Jesse says, fuck this shit. Going back to bed.
I'm with you.
Mood. This was stupid.
Sure was. It sure was.
And he missed the empty net.
Fuck the Bruins. I hope they lose now.
No, I still have them to win the series, so I hope they don't.
Oh, now you want to be positive about the Boston Bruins.
Yeah.
Unreal.
No, they suck, but I still need them to win.
Dustin says, fuck yeah, baby, +1,000. What do you got? What do you got a +1,000 on?
Oh, now
Nylander,
Boston
2
has
goals.
their fucking goalie out. You
Oh, yeah.
dickheads.
Huh?
All right, well. Cheers, boys.
This wedding is horseshit.
Unreal. What a shit day.
His Embiid looks like he's fucking running on empty.
God damn it.
Great. Martian had 2 shots, too.
Of course they want to go to fucking Game 7 on Saturday night. It's all rigged. It's fucking rigged, Nick.
Hashtag rig.
It's fucking rigged.
It's tough. The playoffs get tough. They get hot. Teams get heated. Things get rolling.
Top Gio, I won't be doing baseball till after the show. So if anyone has any bets, if anyone wants to give out their plays, feel free.
Oh, Boston puts one in? No? Why would it even say that?
About?
No, it's
Why
over.
would it even say that on my book? Why would you guys do that?
It's over.
Oh, it's over.
I know. Why would they even put that up there? That's just a scumbag move.
Hashtag scumbag. Where's Razor Sharp?
Seriously.
Calling Razor a scumbag.
No, I wasn't calling Razor a scumbag. I was just saying hashtag scumbag, and then I asked where he was. He knows what I mean by that.
Wait a minute. There is a goal.
Wait, that was a
There
goal.
is a goal. Oh, we cashed. We cashed it.
Who scored it?
We cashed our parlay.
21
Yeah,
seconds left.
who scored it?
Not a fucking clue.
Unreal.
We
Couldn't have
cashed.
been
We
1-1.
cashed
We
our
couldn't have
parlay.
tied it
The
up at
third
end
quarter.
like that. Come on.
Check it out. Third quarter highest scoring period, or third period highest scoring period, and Boston Bruins over a half a goal.
Yeah, Boston did get one there, huh?
Oh, there we go. That made up for fucking Marchand.
Fuck, we could have had overtime. Shit. That was close. Well, you know what we have to do next time? Double down on Boston.
Give up. Just fucking give up.
Bruins money line game 7.
I'm with it.
Bruins
No, they
lose.
didn't tie it to us. It's 2-1. And I still don't know who scored it.
God forbid. Oh, ESPN put a goal up, but they didn't say who.
Morgan Geeky.
There you go.
What a dick.
What a geek.
That guy couldn't be happier to be out of Seattle. Oh, shit. All of a sudden, I'm on a contender?
Mike, you don't like. Look, Mike, I did this
He
for
was
you.
on the-
I
he
spent.
was on the Hurricanes.
I spent time on this for you, and did you see the little? Did you see what you're saying in the video?
I mean, I wanna be like Mike. Pow!
Jalen Hurts is my best friend.
Should say Jalen Hurts is MVP.
Well, that's what I was going to say, something like that, but I don't want to hear that again. It's annoying.
Fuck these dickheads.
So exciting. I can give you guys good content even when I'm not around. Even my intro is good content. You're welcome.
Well, that came across my screen, or a Bad Boys thing on YouTube, and I started clicking on Bad Boys clips on YouTube, and that came up, and I'm all like, "Holy shit, I can use this!"
Cheers, fellas. Cheers. Let's get this cash. We got this cash already.
All right, cheers.
I wish there was booze in that.
About to take my Astros in the over. We'll take that. Nobody liked the Astros today. Spaghetti's on the bump.
I leaned Astros. I just didn't bet it.
Cleveland first 5, Astros full game plus 950.
Oh, why don't you give me those plays?
I don't want to.
He was trying out. He was trying out for the space program. He missed it.
I didn't want to.
You asshole.
It's not official yet. So.
That's why you didn't give it to him, because it's not official yet.
Such an asshole, Barney.
Barney.
I'm okay.
I'm okay.
All I know is the Florida Panthers are going to kick the shit out of whoever they play, whether it's Boston or Toronto. That series is not going past 5. And I'll have a pretty big bet on the Florida
winning
Panthers.
the whole thing, man. What are you talking about?
Fuck. Okay, sure. And the Cowboys are winning the Super Bowl when we're at it, right?
Well, yeah, you should have parlayed both those.
Oh, yeah. Totally.
Silly Nick.
Lucky Power is looking for overtime in this Knicks game. I'm good with just Philly getting the job done. I think I got a plus 17.5. Philly was getting busted up in that first quarter. Jesus.
Well, 74-77. Now it's 80 because the 76ers made a 3. Campaign, former Sun, Phoenix Sun.
Champagne.
Campaign. Wasn't he also a Tar Heel?
Might have been. I think he did go to one of the Blue Blood schools. Look that up.
$500 free play. The Sixers are winning this game.
All right.
Doug?
No, he went to Murray State.
Who am I thinking of?
You were
Murray
way
State.
off. Okay.
I'm thinking of
He was also a son.
Charles Barkley?
No, he went to Auburn.
Kevin Johnson? Dan Marley? All players that played before you were born. Who are you thinking of? Devin Booker? He went to Kentucky.
He went to Kentucky.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm looking through.
Leaky Black? He went to UNC.
No, yeah, I know he went to UNC. Cameron Johnson. Cameron Johnson, who's I was thinking of.
Coffee Black.
Cameron Johnson, the football player? Or
you guys know who Coffee Black
Cameron
is?
Jordan.
Corn dogs, Mikey. Corn dogs.
It's Andre 2000, isn't it?
3,000.
3,000, 2000.
Oh,
Trying out his new name tonight. It's Coffee Black.
What about Jesus Shuttlesworth?
what are we talking
Jesus
about?
Shuttleworth?
Cam Johnson, yes, though. Yeah.
Could be wrong, but I think it's the same guy.
You know who that is, Mike?
No.
Ray Allen.
Who?
Ray Allen from He Got Game.
Ah, fuck off.
Okay.
He played a few games with Shuttlesworth on his jersey for the Heat.
Okay.
It's like a tribute to that movie because he was in that movie.
Nah, Philly just hit a 3. That's all.
Let's go, Philly. Let's go, PHL.
DiVincenzo's got 17 points.
Do they have a line available for it?
Yeah.
probably.
Brunson is 27. Yep, that is a lot for him. I knew I should have. I need to consider him more often. Bitch ass.
Well, let's go, Brunson.
No Patino.
This is a shame.
You son of a bitch.
You son. You son.
Here we go. The Astros win 8-2. Cash them. Astros in the over. Let's go, baby.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, we do have lines available for Game 7. Boston is a 148 favorite on DraftKings.
Fucking Tucker. Plus 135 RBI. He was right there, too. He had a runner on second and third. He got
A
walked.
newbie, corner 3, ties it up, 83-83. 20 seconds left, third quarter.
Let's go.
It's looking tight.
Like a Twiger.
Philly
That's
misses. Hell yeah, we're gonna hit that third quarter. Let's go.
We hit the third quarter plus half a point, Knicks. Now
go.
we're cooking with grease.
Everybody
We
settle
got
down.
a level playing field. That's
You're
what
telling
I like.
us to settle down on what planet, Mike? No, that's only on the planet you fly to after about 10 cocktails. On that planet.
Yeah.
I know it's not the moon because I've been there.
Oh,
Thought they passed you up for a monkey.
Little do you know,
no, they
I
just,
was
they
the
just
monkey.
put you up in orbit and fucking spun you around the world about 180 times.
That was me.
Deep throating bananas and shit.
Well, I'm not the one that fucking eats them without peeling them.
I didn't peel it on cam. Sorry. Everyone wanted that weird satisfaction of me peeling a
Yeah,
banana.
instead you took 8 hours to eat a banana.
Barney
I thought you
probably
said not peel a banana. So what? I
Barney
took a long
probably
time to
eats
do that.
bananas without biting them.
I shoved them up.
You're right, because I don't fucking eat them.
You put them
All
up
right,
your
I'm
butt.
taking the Sixers. Give me the Sixers.
Barney, I thought you eat frozen
Plus
bananas. don't
120
you?
money line right now.
All right, I was wrong. Barney likes to eat bananas with his butt.
No, he eats them frozen. He freezes them, peels them, freezes them, and then he eats them hard.
The harder, the better.
Yeah.
So my mom always told me.
Likes a rock hard banana.
That was your grandpa.
A rock hard
Family
banana.
tree gets confusing. Sorry.
You tap it on the table before you eat it. Make sure.
You wait till the bananas get brown before you freeze them.
No comment. I don't need to get in trouble.
Yeah, you started it. Okay.
I didn't start anything.
You started everything when you started giving lacrosse bets out. Okay.
What you mean? When my lacrosse bet on Mikey's show won?
It's horrible.
I'm sorry, you don't know how to tail winners.
Yeah, someone needs to teach me that.
All right, here's how you tail winners. First step: don't tail lacrosse.
Don't Barney it. It'll catch on. It'll catch on.
I'm sure.
I'll get it. It'll be like za. It'll fucking go in the dictionary. Be a word.
I don't even know what that means.
Well, look it up. It's in the dictionary. Read a book.
I don't need a dictionary. I am a dictionary.
Your mom's a dictionary.
You're a dictionary without the shenary, okay?
I'm a dicks.
Yeah, exactly. Tor C. Matthews, illness, questionable Saturday at Boston. Well, that's not Tor. That's Toronto.
Matthews. Well, Austin Matthews.
I just got it. Beautiful. All right. Well, what's going to happen in this game? What does everyone have? I heard some Sixers. Sixers to cover.
I just keep lighting the Sixers money line up. I'm gonna go again one more time.
It's a good idea.
Good idea.
We got the Knicks, baby. Let's go.
Well, I have them +3. They can win. Mike can win that bet, and I can win. I'm trying to root for everyone here.
I gave out -3 on last call. Clearly,
Well,
you
you're
guys
gonna
don't
lose that
watch, but that's okay.
My play was in almost 24 hours before that show.
I just have the over.
I don't have that either, but I have the under, but that's gonna fucking go way over this fucking this game.
I think it's going to go way over. I think the only way it goes over is if over. Well, like what was it? 200,
202. Yeah, 202.
Yeah,
It's gonna go over.
that was a low number.
Yeah, well, some of these games have been fucking 180. You know.
Fucking Embiid had the first 9 points of the game, like for the 76ers. They started.
We got to keep this eye on the Pachuca Mexican soccer game because Gerardo likes the 2.5, but he wants the juice to go down.
I think it's over now. It's gone to penalty kicks.
No. The next one starts.
I'm smoking Bruce Banner. Fuji Cam. I got some
Pumas.
Bruce Banner.
I'm sorry. You say Bruce Banner?
Yeah.
He's playing Mexican soccer now.
Isn't he on that one fucking?
Could have at least changed his name if he's trying to hide.
Yeah. Isn't that his name? No. All right. Knicks are up. Game's over.
All right.
We need another 2 points for Hart. See if that happens. I can't believe the Bruins scored 20 seconds up.
And it wasn't even anybody I needed. It was Geeky from Shattenkirk and Van Riemsdyk.
What? Did you
That would
just
have
say?
been a disgusting fucking tie up to go to OT with 1 second left. Fuck. Would have been beauty.
Go, you can. Let's go. I'm going to dip out. I'll be back in a little bit, boys.
See you, buddy.
Philly hit a massive 3 just then. Kelly Abrouillet.
All right, we'll respond, Knicks.
You have Bruce Banner in a soccer game?
No, Bruce Banner is the name of the shit I'm smoking. That's why I asked.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean Bruce Banner is the Hulk, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I thought he was a player on this.
But there was a player called Hulk. Remember, he played for
He
Brazil.
played for Porto. Yeah, he played for Porto, and he played in Russia, and
yeah,
I think he's back in Brazil now.
Yes, perfect.
Are we about to see the same script 3 times within 11 years? In 2013, the series went Boston, Toronto, Boston, Boston, Toronto, Toronto, Boston. In 2018, went Boston, Toronto, Boston, Boston, Toronto, Toronto, Boston. This year, Boston, Toronto, Boston, Boston, Toronto, Toronto.
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 Boston.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, you know what happened last year? Boston got fucking mauled. Okay, so
they don't have any spine when it comes down to it. When it comes to the crunch time,
the Bruins.
They don't show up. Oh, I'm talking about the Celtics. I thought you were talking about.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. Tatum, and anything that ever matters for a champion. Oh no, thank you.
Like, I saw someone had a double prop on UConn to win the national title and the Celtics to win the NBA title, and he put $500 on both, and I think his total cash out is like $6,000. I'd cash that fucking shit out straight up. Who are they playing in the next series? They play
Who?
Boston Celtics. They're going to play the winner of what?
The Orlando Magic and the Cleveland Cavaliers, who they're going to run through in 5 games before they finally reach a good team.
Yeah.
And even then, Indiana, New York.
Indiana could maybe give them a bit of trouble if Halliburton stays fit.
Maybe. I don't really see anybody stopping Boston. I don't really see anybody stopping Boston until what? Denver?
Yeah. Well, I think that if the Magic win, they're going to be an easier matchup for them than the Cavs. The Cavs actually they're pretty good. It's all Jared Allen. He's been sort of injured a little bit, so.
Denver will lose to the Wolves. Okay.
I don't
think so. We were talking about that the other night. If the Wolves play through Cat, they'll suck. Like if they lock down Edwards,
yeah,
Wolves is over. If Edwards is the key, he's the key.
Well, the thing is the only other team I thought besides, and Anthony Davis did an okay job, a decent job of guarding Joker. Gobert can be that guy, and they can run the offense through Ant and have Cat there on the wing, doing his thing. Problem is can they guard all those people? I mean, how do you guard Denver? I mean, they've got so many fucking weapons.
Yeah, look at Aaron Gordon's. Aaron Gordon's probably going to have another fucking blowout game too.
Yeah.
His props at 20-point prop would be like.
I like his props in the playoffs because he's that six-man guy. He's starting, but he's like a six-man mentality, Yeah. And the books don't respect him. They never jack his shit up,
Yeah, he's 15 points and 10 points props are probably going to be all right.
I want to take a look at what one series prop is going to be.
Come on, fucking Hart, you dick.
Because I have my eye on a series prop in the NHL for a leading goal scorer and a leading point scorer for a playoff series. I want to see what the odds are for it, though, real quick. because I'm definitely interested in that. Let's take a look. Do they have? Let's see. Series points leader 17-1. Series point leader 17-1 Vincent Trocheck between the Rangers and the Hurricanes. Leading goal scorer Trocheck 10-1.
See, Kawhi Leonard's officially ruled out for Game 6.
Okay.
I wonder how recent that is. Yeah, well, that's as of this morning.
Close game here. Knicks up by 1 now. Sixers up by 1 now.
Man, some of these role players on the Knicks are doing really well. Like this McBride guy has been playing really good in the playoffs.
I'm going to bet on the draw at plus 500. That's what I'm going to do. Seems like a good bet.
I think that game's going to definitely go to like at least 6 games, that series. I think the Timberwolves are going to win at least 2 games. I don't know what the books are saying, but
See, I was looking at. I need to take. See, I need to see what the series line handicap is for that series because I wanted to take.
It's 1.5.
Well, yeah. Wanted to see what the 1.5 was. Kind of see if I can build a -1 type of situation there. -1.5. It's only plus 104, so I really can't do that because the Nuggets are -205.
Yeah, I reckon it's going to go to 6 games. That's plus 205. 6-game series.
You can get Nuggets up 2-1 at the end of 3 at plus 115.
Come on, Josh Hart. You biatch.
Yeah, I got plus 120 for that. 2-1.
Denver Nuggets 4-2 exact scores plus 480, 4-3, 410, 4-1 plus 330 to sweep 7-1.
You'd be better off just putting 2 things on that, like a unit on each of
I
those.
bet game 5 and 6.
I would think. See,
I think they're going to win at least 2 games, so it's going to. But I think Denver.
if they're going to win any games, and actually here's I want to take a look at what this one is, see what it would be. 11-1, 11-1 for this prop. It'd be the series exact order: Denver, Denver, Minnesota, Denver, Denver. Denver in 5. Minnesota wins game 3, and that's it.
And
I don't see Denver losing at home.
You should look at Nas Reed series props, because I think he's going to have a good series.
Ooh, here's a good way to bet this. Denver Nuggets game 1 and series minus 120.
Oh yeah,
I see them dominating game 1 and winning. Like I if you're looking at home court advantage, I don't think there's a more significant home court advantage than Mile High. And I don't see them losing a home game in this series. And game 1 and series minus 120. I'm very interested in that. Maybe that's the way to bet this series. I need to make more bets like that. Well, Sixers were fun for a minute. That was stupid.
Come on, Knicks.
I'm gonna lose
Come
that
on,
series.
baby.
Well.
101.95.
Garbage.
Josh Hart, get another basket, please, you mother effer.
They're just smothering Embiid now.
With gravy?
Oh, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, you love swapping that gravy.
They just spray cream all over them.
Grey Poupon.
Do you have any Grey Poupon? I forgot about that.
Would you like some Grey Poupon?
It doesn't need to be gray.
Poupon? Yeah. Kilcoy, race 5. Barney has half the field.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Is that an exacta? Is that a 4-horse exacta?
I try, David.
Okay, because I say four-way exacta is a good way to not win money.
Oh shit!
I'm just trying to help you. You know we don't. I'm not trying to Barney it here or anything.
Me either.
Oh boy. Josh Hart, you dickhead. That's what I'm talking about. And there was a foul. Yeah, and one. You dickhead.
You piece of shit.
All right, so let's look at tomorrow a little bit. The fuck? How do you not find a way to take the Phillies? I'm not touching Patrick Corbin. Making a bet on Kikuchi?
Under.
Yeah, I'm just not fucking around with that game. Maybe the under in the Tigers-Yankees game. Depending upon what it is. Reds and Orioles, even money. Oh, actually, the even money for the Reds at home. Orioles minus 120 with Hunter Green pitching. That's interesting. Maybe think about another under in the Texas Royals game. I think I like the A's too. I wouldn't mind even that's I mean, the A's at minus 130 something is crazy, but
just cashed in a different kind of way. Just sold The Sopranos on eBay. So let's cash that.
Good job. And the under in the Padres Diamondbacks first 5. That seems to be
cashing everything today. Cashing eBay sales, but cashing bets.
That's what we do. 101.98, 4:59 left. Let's see what happens.
Hey, Barney, you sent any cards off to get graded yet?
Negative.
You should do that. Fucking send them off.
I'm working on it. I'm getting them separated.
Gotta keep them separated. I went through all my shit last night. I'm gonna get rid of all my base. Just sell it all in lots. Big lot of cards.
By team or player?
I'm probably just gonna do a bulk lot of everything just to get rid of them. They're all base. Some dad will buy them for his kids or something.
There's Scott Foster's getting his fucking FaceTime. There it is. There's your fucking ugly face.
You know, and you know it's even like he's going to end up in a one of the labs making decisions in New York. What's the lab called where they do the challenge replays? Where's
Wuhan?
that? Is it in Brooklyn? No, Wuhan. The bat flu.
Yeah, can you imagine if that's really where it came from? Like, who really knows what the fuck? But from bats?
Nick Nurse is losing his shit.
Yeah, something happened, and it wasn't good for the Sixers, I think.
I told him I wanted the salmon.
I said it 3 times.
Specifically said salmon.
Replay supports call charged with the timeout. They're freaking out about some shit. Oh, the loose ball. Oh, yeah.
Oh, Brunson. Fuck me. What a shot.
Just pulled this cool little fucking Ellie rookie.
Yeah, sick. Is it numbered?
No.
He's gonna be like one of big player in like another season or two.
Jesus Christ. Sound like Dylan the other night.
Forgot about Dude, I thought that cat was gonna fucking kill you. Dude. I really did.
Oh, that was so funny. I've
good.
never laughed so hard in my life, Dylan. Your cat was like stalking you, bro. Like we were just all watching. We were just like being quiet watching.
You had us all in fucking tears.
She's an asshole.
And she was looking at the camera too. Like she was looking at us. It was like she was on the fucking.
She was looking at us and she looked at you. Like, what the fuck?
She's pretty smart.
Smarter than you, maybe?
Sometimes.
Smart.
Little trickster.
Oh, Dave, you pervert.
That's what we used to say when talking about a girl and we didn't want to seem sexist. We said, is she really smart? We did it with our hands instead of.
We talked about that.
Yeah. Oh, did we? Oh, yeah, we did. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. Oh, she seems like a real sweetheart.
Yeah. This means she has a very she has a very large vagina.
Oh,
Cavernous.
of course.
Yes.
What we all desire.
Yes, cavernous vagina.
I will make 0.
Top of my Christmas list.
The old hallway slipper.
Yeah, throw a hot dog down the hallway. Yeah.
I just made that up. Hallway slipper. Never heard of that before.
Try flying 787 into the Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
Was it hairy axe wound? Have you heard that? That one's dirty. That one's pretty gross. Knicks up 107 to 99.
Woo! Yeah.
That sounds like an over. Sounds like an over.
It's over.
Yeah, it's over.
Mm-hmm.
DiVincenzo, 20 points, 21 points. Brunson, 37 points. Just gone off.
How many does Hart have? 13.
Hart has 13 points, 11 rebounds, 7 assists.
He's going to get a triple-double. He's not going to hit his point prop. That dickhead.
What points did you have him at? 15?
14 and 15 or over. 14 and a half.
He could get like an easy layup or something because they'd probably try and double team Brunson now.
Yeah. Yep. We might get there.
Oh.
I'm done. You're done?
Yes. Okay. Cash it out. Cash it out.
Huh?
Always.
Barney's just yelling words into the fucking
the chat. Yeah, my bad. Yep.
Barney loves telling people to cash shit out.
Hey, he was asking. What do you mean to say? It's obviously smart. Take the $3.
It's over. It's over. And Beta and Maxi are on the bench. It's over because it's a timeout. But it's over.
Let's go. We can get some money back from that Boston trash.
Yeah. Stupid. I'm signing off. I'm going to head to bed.
Catch you, bro.
Oh, okay. We'll see.
Have a good one, Nick.
All right, see you guys.
Bye. Good night. Yes, love you. Barney, quit being so
brought up the Boston loss.
No, he made me happy seeing his face again.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, it's amazing when you. I mean, it's not amazing. We all know what happens. You when you fall into the pussy, you fall in and you get lost.
What?
You get lost, and then when the pussy goes away, or you can climb out of it.
You got to find your way out of the cavern.
Yep.
Look for the light.
Fuck those people that.
Oh, you usually follow the air, like the draft. You can follow the draft sometimes.
The draft and if you fall in a crack, I don't know. I've never fallen in a crack. I wouldn't know. Or cavern.
Hey, guys, don't do crack. It's not a good job. Okay.
Don't do crack.
Yeah, that's the one thing we will be serious about. Don't ever do crack.
Come on,
unless you're a governor in Canada, then you can do crack and it's okay.
Well, yeah, that, or if you really like crack, whatever.
Or was he the mayor?
The mayor.
The mayor. Yeah, I got to be as the mayor of the biggest city in fucking.
You
Canada.
guys have mayors and governors? I thought you just said.
Yeah, they have a feudal system. They have a lord.
Yeah, we got lords. Says.
I guess.
Actually, there's no reason for politics or government in Canada because everyone's just so nice to each other, you know.
Oh yeah, you can be governor, bud. Yeah, bud. No,
yeah, you can be in charge. No, you be in charge. you ever heard of a Canadian debate? You're so good. No, you're so great. It's a Canadian political debate.
How about you? You take this month. I'll take next month. We can go back and forth.
I'll tell you, the Canadian standoff for real. I've seen it before. A guy holds the door for somebody, and he's like, "Oh, I'll get it." And he's like, "Oh no, don't worry, I got it." Like, no, I'll get it. Like, guys get into a fight at a bar sometimes. It's hilarious.
What about the old Canadian tuxedo? Do you ever rock one of those?
Hell yeah.
Nice.
I
had one with I had jeans, denim shoes, denim button up, denim jacket.
Stonewashed? Come on.
Yeah, all stonewashed jeans. And my jacket was a Jim Beam jacket. Like it had Jim Beam stitched into it. It was a sick jacket.
I never had the shoes. That's a bit much.
Where did you get the shoes from?
They were like a Converse limited denim shoe run. I found them at like
denim shoes.
Shoot the ball, don't pass the ball.
It sounds sick though.
I found them at a thrift store.
Bitch.
And then a dude, I sold my shirt one night when I was out. Some guy wanted to buy my shirt, so I just sold it to him.
Happens to me all the time.
No comment. Yet again. You guys got me tonight.
And I ended up saying no to him, but then it's like a few other people tried to buy it, and then I ended up giving it to one of my mates who paid for a big night out. I just gave him
he negotiation raped you, basically.
Yeah.
You didn't want to, but you did. You got talked.
And I'm costing him like fucking $200-300. So
For a blowjob?
For the shirt.
Denim shirt, baby.
Same thing.
Is that the nickname? The denim shirt?
Yeah.
They call blowjobs in Canada.
Like a pearl necklace, is it? Giving someone a set of pearls.
Yeah, we need Josh Hart points badly. 2 points. That's it. That's all we want. You passed the ball last time I saw it, and it went out of bounds.
Just going to use up the shot clock, make an easy layup, force the Philly to rush, and that's it. Use it up. They're going to use up every shot clock.
You know who likes Rush?
Me.
I was going to say Canadian, but yeah.
I like Rush. Rush is one of my favorite bands.
They're okay.
They have the best drummer of all time. And
3 points.
Who did?
Maxi.
Oh.
No.
What?
He's not supposed to score. What the fuck?
10 points.
What?
You said the Maxi over?
Never mind. I was thinking about Harry.
Maxi over was
26.
About? His points over was 26.5.
Oh, he just missed the tip in.
He missed the layup and the tip in.
What a dickhead.
Yeah. I see what you did there.
This could go to overtime.
Yeah. That is so fucked.
Up. Dunk. Kelly Oubre.
How do you fucking miss it twice?
Oh, I'm my bad. You're actually on that guy?
Yeah. I'm on I have the over 14.5. No, not
Maxi.
No,
Here we go. We got a flagrant foul on Kelly Oubre. And it's looking like we could get a technical on Nick Nurse. There could be some free shots here for the Knicks.
Yeah, fuck every sports athlete who last name Nurse.
But he's definitely getting a technical. Oh, what? No technicals? Fuck. Can't do that. Oh, and one. Whoa, huge. Huge.
I don't hear that very often. Say it again.
Huge.
Yeah.
I gotta get myself something to eat real quick.
We're looking for
baby
live under in this, or live over in this Mexican game. Minus 145. I'll bet it around mine. I think it's on a minus 125.
I couldn't get a fucking total on it.
DraftKings.
I didn't see one.
No.
I looked at both teams to score, but that was way too high.
You fucking missed two point blank shots.
Fucking dickhead.
Hey. Fucking one of them.
Anyways, thanks everyone for being here. I know it was a little bit slower today. There's less shit going on, but you come here, you'll get all sorts of crazy shenanigans. And then at the end, you'll hear fucking Barney burping nonstop.
I haven't once.
What?
I haven't.
No, you have.
When?
Who's burping? Is that someone else?
Not me.
You're a liar.
Yeah, it's not me all the time. I don't burp.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Australians don't burp.
I forgot.
Yeah, it's the atmosphere because we're upside down.
I forgot. It's just coming out of your pussy.
Yeah.
Sorry.
No, that was good. That was a good one.
Your pouch.
Yeah, pouch.
His kangaroo pouch. Is that a euphemism down there?
Yeah. So I keep all the drugs.
Oh, real question. Have you ever fought a kangaroo?
No, but I've had a standoff
What a
with one.
stupid question.
Was it though? Because he just said he had a standoff with one. So
They don't fight them like in the Looney Tunes cartoons when the fucking kangaroo has boxing gloves on. That doesn't happen.
Rich, you never seen the videos?
Well, they beat the shit out of people.
Grab you. They try and grab you. That's
And
what
then
they
kick
do.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. It's still a fucking fight.
All right, I stand by my statement. Stupid question.
I
saw a little Chinese kid get kicked by a kangaroo once.
Oh, racist kangaroo.
It fucking kicked this kid. I'm not joking. It would
What
have kicked.
color was the kangaroo?
It kicked this kid like probably 2-3 meters in the air.
Hold on. I got
Like
another question.
distance wise, it just booted this kid.
Are there other
Right.
kangaroos?
What's that?
Was it an albino kangaroo?
Are all kangaroos tan?
No, I'm sure. I'm sure they're
they're
definitely.
different colors, but they're mostly tan.
What kind of colors? I'm very curious.
Yeah, what other colors are they?
There's red ones.
Really? Like
No.
red or like Dylan red?
Red skin, you'd say?
It's like more of a like
American
dark
ones.
brown, but they call them red kangaroos.
Well, that sounds messed up.
You can't call
And then
them
there's
that.
like different versions of kangaroos. There's like wallabies, and then there's walkers, and like all different
Hold on.
size ones.
Is that why
Look up quokka. Look up quokka. Quokkas like these little tiny ones, these little tiny versions of kangaroos, where
Like a
people go
crocodile?
and take selfies with them, and they always look like they're smiling, like these little fur balls.
Koala bears.
Like
Like
a
little,
crocodile.
little baby kangaroos.
Crocodile.
Here's a real question: do koalas really? A lot of them have herpes, or is it chlamydia?
Yeah, chlamydia.
Well, how did the person first find out that koalas had chlamydia? That's my question.
How did the person find out that monkeys had AIDS?
Well, that has yet to be. That might be old wives, not
Tied
wives,
up.
call that, but it's an
Neil's
old.
tied it up.
In
Myth.
the wallaby thing or whatever you
found
said,
out.
walla thing?
Yeah.
Is it?
But that's an actual thing.
First time ever hearing it, to be honest.
Oh. Okay, just think for 1 minute. It's true, but just pretend like it's true. Who the fuck found that? Who was testing for that? Even if it wasn't like a sexual thing, like
My point.
it definitely was, 100%.
No. Somebody did something with some animal and got sick and didn't know what it was, and they just created something over it.
So if Wuhan is the original or like original place where COVID came from, coronavirus, does that mean that Australia is ground zero for chlamydia?
We all
No,
know
because we've been isolated for so long. Chlamydia was around long before Australia was.
Well, there's an ocean in between us and China.
Yeah, but like there was chlamydia around in the Dark Ages.
Oh, in Australia.
Well, Australia was isolated then. We only had people come here in like even early like the 1600s.
Yeah, wasn't it Cook or something, or is that Hawaii?
Yeah, Cook was later on. He found Hawaii as well, but yeah.
Cook Island.
Yeah, good Barney.
Oh, no, that was Cock Island.
Yeah, it was Cock Island.
I was thinking my last vacation spot. That was good.
Yeah, not Man City.
Yeah, Man City or Young Boys.
Young Boys.
I saw I don't know if it was the same thing, but I saw the other day that Dortmund won.
Yeah.
How close are they?
1-0 it was.
No, how close are they to winning? Like the whole thing?
Well, this is a semi-final, so they play at PSG now. So PSG need to beat them 2-1 for it not to go to extra. Like they have an okay advantage.
I was gonna
PSG's
say
hard.
I saw PSG lost too that same day.
Well, that's who they played. Dortmund played PSG. Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Yeah.
Actually, they played each other in the group stage already in this competition, and PSG beat them both times. So
I still got that ticket.
Yeah.
Still got that ticket on fucking.
What's it at
Shoot
now?
it.
What's it at now, Barney?
Did he make it?
Oh, I don't know. I got it at 1,000.
He just hit a 3? Yes, cash it. Oh, 6-12. Straight 6-12.
Oh.
I think as well, if you guys want to bet
Yeah, you got it.
NRL, every game that's coming up against the team that we faded last night, we're going to take the team total overs. So I'm going to tell you what they are.
I have no idea.
And we're going to make some fucking money.
Yeah. Yeah, what's going on right now?
We hit this NRL bet last night, Barney.
Oh, yeah, we did.
And it went way over the total points that we got it at. But the team they played got a heap more injuries, so they're going to suck even more. So every team that plays them from now on, I'm just going to probably take their team total overs, not the lines, because they could still score tries, but they're definitely going to let a lot of points.
Just tell me what we're doing in English.
Money. Australia money.
Oh, geez. Minus 130 for this one. 5 more cents, and we'll jump on it.
Come on, Philly need to miss this shot.
He's going to give you plays, and he's not going to Barney it. Okay, that's what he's going to do.
Yeah, good boy. Hey, sorry, I didn't mean to call you good boy.
Well, we should clip that.
Whatever. Also, I had more money on the over than I thought.
Oh, Dylan, you're quiet over there.
He's looking for his
They're
cat.
sweating this game, sweating hard tonight. They're making me sweat.
What are you on the Knicks?
What do you got?
The Knicks, yeah.
I hope it hits.
Me too.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Somebody else.
Too.
Josh Hart strikes again.
He struck out? That's weird.
Oh, he struck again. He hit his prop. Hit both his props I took.
He's going to the free throw line now as well.
Yeah, he just.
Oh, no, DiVincenzo is, sorry. Thought he was the one that got fouled, but it was DiVincenzo. Oh, this could still go to overtime. There's still time for Philly to hit a 3. I don't know. Are they going to miss their second free throw to run the clock out? I don't know if Philly have any timeouts left.
I don't even know what you guys are.
You're on the Knicks too?
Yeah.
Yeah. Love it.
I almost took him after the third quarter, but I didn't.
They have any timeouts left? I can't tell. No, they don't. Knicks have one timeout left. So they're probably going to deliberately miss their second free throw. I don't know.
You just queef, Dave?
No, I went like this because there's a bug. Queef.
It doesn't answer the question.
No, I did not. I
have to hit the first one.
Jeez, he swallowed pretty hard there. DiVincenzo.
Yeah, he did.
No comment.
He hit the first one. Okay. So what's he going to do? Is he going to miss this? Or
must be an American thing.
He's going to choke.
Dude, this is awesome. This might be the best thing that's ever happened.
He hits it.
This is great.
Is he going to miss it or hit it? He'll have to hit it. You have to hit it. You can't risk that. You got to hit it.
I really genuinely hope.
Yep, he hit it.
Miles Harris doesn't hit a fucking basket.
No timeouts left. Maxi fouled.
0 for 2. Oh my God.
I think that's better than my lacrosse bets.
It might be, but who gave it out?
I did.
Oh, did you?
Who do you think?
That's what you get.
Whatever. I really don't care. I mean, I do, but I won the over. And I hit fucking gigantic on the Houston baseball game. So.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you, David.
So Maxi could try and miss this, get the rebound quick and level it up, or are they going to hit the point? What are they going to do? Scenarios.
Oh, my bad. That's what I meant.
Double guns.
I didn't mean this. I meant you ain't giving me double guns. I don't want it.
Like our boy, what's his first name? Rodan.
David.
Well, how did I fucking forget that? David Rodan.
I totally forgot. Did that guy ever score that game? The 100th
Oh, and
game
then Knicks get some.
No, he didn't. He didn't score.
Bottom
bottom
bitch, whatever his name is.
Yeah, Row Bottom. We got Heaney Bud in that game.
Have they played since?
Huh?
How often do they play? Once a week?
Yeah, once a week.
Tomorrow we got some games.
Yeah.
I gotta go to bed early.
No, you don't. You don't. Never mind.
That's okay.
You don't.
That's all right.
We have to go to bed early for tomorrow.
I got a big day Saturday. I gotta get up early and rub one out, and then I gotta.
But I know you're full of shit. You'll
get up early, rub one out, go back to sleep.
You got horses all day. You got fucking fights at night. It's gonna be a long day.
That is true.
I don't know if anybody's doing anything after the pony.
Well, the ponies are gonna last into now time, right?
No,
not quite.
Maybe. I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest.
The Knicks get the ball back there? No.
So are you guys gonna jump on theirs, or is somebody doing something else?
Oh, for the dirt. Okay, so Friday is
no, just for sports in general.
Saturday? No, I'm not doing shit on Saturday. I'm not hosting shit. If Mike wants, and Mike won't, Mike will be on Pub's stream. I might go on Pub's stream.
That's it. Knicks win it. 3 points.
Let's go.
We got it. Got it.
Good job.
Okay, now for this Mexican soccer. But did I miss it altogether? Did they already score? It's minus 110. We're taking it. Over 2.5. Don't even know how much time's left in the game. Don't care. Over 2.5. Knicks plus 5. Gerardo, I just took that over 2.5. I got it at a real good price. At a discount. Sixers plus. See, we should have taken the Sixers 5.5 when I said it. We should have middled it. Get crazy with it, but we didn't. All right.
Sounds like you pre-burning it.
Did they take the goal back? What's going on?
Houston.
What the fuck? Why did they say that there was a score in that?
Fernando says 1-0 Pumas.
Geraldo had
put that bet in? Oh, that's awesome. I see 0-0 Pumas. Did they take the goal back?
Ooh.
I'm asking Gerardo, not you.
It wasn't Gerardo. It was Fernando.
Fernando. That's what I meant. No, Gerardo.
Fernando. Oh, they took it back.
Yeah. Fucking lame.
What's that Fernando song?
Alejandro by Lady Gaga. All right, let's get out of here. How about that?
Yeah.
How about that? All right, you can go first, Barney. What do you have to say for yourself? You got any picks for us? You got any hot lacrosse picks for the people in the chat?
Oh, they'll be coming out tomorrow.
You scumbag. Dylan.
Hot lacrosse picks from Barney. Make sure you follow him on Twitter.
What do you got? When are you doing a fight lounge?
What was it?
Yeah.
Barney's dick picks of the week. What was it?
What?
Shut up, Barney.
Dog shit pussy play of the day.
Oh, it was. Barney's dog shit play of the day.
Yeah, we're running an episode of the Fight Lounge tomorrow. We're going to try to do an early one around 7 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Mountain Time. For UFC 301, we'll be breaking it down, giving out our best bets. Barney's going to be there too. Maybe he'll have better bets for UFC. Who knows?
Fuck
doubt it. Oh, that was it? Okay. Well, don't die. Dan, want to say anything to the people as they leave?
Yeah, no, that we'll have an AFL bet tomorrow during the show. So come on and you can get on that.
What's going on tomorrow?
Tomorrow's Friday.
Yeah.
We will have a show tomorrow. Love you all. Go find me some subscribers. If you're not gonna fucking get a membership, at least go get some subscribers. Pull your weight, god damn it. You in the chat.
Ma.
All of you. But we do love you, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye.